Presented by Hazel. Cursed tree. Die, bastard. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a little respec. Lock. I don't regret it doing a respec so soon, but this game's crazy, man. Yeah, so when I left off yesterday, we seemingly beat the game, and now we're going in for another loot. Full story to it. New upgrade systems, new board asphyxiations you can do. Asphyxiation. What is it? Autoerotic asphyxiation. Yeah, you can upgrade your gear, you can add boards to them, which I've only got the default one for the wood weapon, but it like changes your abilities and just crazy. There's gems, apparently I haven't even unlocked those yet. We're going farther down the skill tree here. Just wild. This div cooked, man. For sure, you can upgrade your fucking these for like unique stuff. Cost 50k a piece. New bosses, new arenas. Hard versions of the old bosses. It's a lot going on for sure. So we're gonna continue the ride here. Going even more of a luck build than before, man. Just tough to believe, probably, but yeah, I would do the last arena thing, but I'm out of healing. Or out of good healing. Doesn't know if it wants to be on top of my head or off to the side. Shave it off, man. You don't have to worry about hair at all. It's the fucking unit strategy, man. So yeah, you know, in a way, I think I was almost spent by the end of the base game, but man, they put so much effort and stuff into this new next mode that gets you back into it, really. I guess is the idea, so very cool. See how that goes here. Assuming you go through more or less the similar motions. don't think we ever told Guy that at all. Interesting if just her had memories of the last loop. Could be different. Actually go deeper into her character and stuff. So, guys. Yeah. Well, it's cool they got all these like little story elements popping up always. It's cool somebody else is in on it though. Guess guilt my man's got, and gonna find the resolve to do it right again here or something. Cool. We're gonna go back in time like we did before in the little microwaves. Gonna do some kind of new shit. Ula. Mysterious. What the hell would she be doing it alone for? How they can sense his fucking strength now, man. He's just that jacked. I mean, you look at him and you tell he's just that fucking jacked. And then he's walking around with some beginner shit, man. I mean, maybe it's a bot account, you know? Maybe. Yo, board for my dragon dodge. Fuck that. What is it? Dude. Weight reduction. Allocating character stat points. Point count for diminishing returns. Adaptability. His magical critical hit changes to break bash. There. Oh. I mean, I'm not using that. The dog. Do you remember? Abducted by goblins. Uh-oh. Finish. Kinda cool, it's like an expedited version too. Like we're just going straight into the goblin later, nope. Couldn't. Finally. What has he got for us? Primordial bag. Ores will come with stat pieces attached or special. Do you pick one or the other? What's the difference? Stat piece and a special. I mean, I'd rather have a special piece, I imagine. Sounds more fun. Enhance. Enhance items that drop too. I could turn in all this shit for equipment point. Might as well. Oh yeah, we got the new chick now. Up. What is the point of the higher pickaxe? I want to spend like a shitload of money when my money can be used to upgrade my board. A board for Glorious? I know something like that could happen. These things get boards too. Dark flare. When it changes to copter. Oh, I'm gonna actually see what this does. But does it like change it in some like crazy big way? Copter. Why are we rushing in? Let's go, bro. This is running up way too far back. We are gonna be using these whenever the fuck, though. Right. I'm gonna fight Nushi. But my gear, my stats. The fucking. Oh. Let's put on some shit, I guess. Stats are still fucked, but I guess I could just reset up the stats. Takes 2 seconds. Oh yeah, he gets like a totally new version of himself. Like Hopper just fucking swooshing. Is it like a different visual too? Wild man. Very fucking expensive though. Like holy shit. Oh, got him. More Vocaloid dubstep. Cinema. Doggy. Right back. Oh man, the story's just kind of continuing. It's technically a second loop, but it's got a big continuation of the story and new bosses and harder versions of old guys and new upgrades, and now there's like an almost infinite upgrade system on your weapons, and then also drop, like kind of like Diablo, like drop chances for boards with special augments you can mess with, and change all of your abilities and stuff like that. And you can upgrade your scales to give yourself new permanent shit, so it's like just more money, more crazy shit. That's surprisingly pretty involved. Yeah, you're kind of going back to old areas and like a new loop of the time thing, like a new time loop, but like it's not like half-assed. There's like a bunch of story and changes and stuff. Impressive, man. The dev just said fuck it, I guess. Because at the end of the last one or whatever, I was like, executed. I like that. If I do any of those Discord streams for like porn games or something, then we could use that. How well was this executed? But yeah, no, it's cool for sure. You know, like last night at the end, I was like, oh yeah, you know, I could be done right now, and then, you know, then it's like, oh wait, we're still going. It's like, and how do they keep you jacked in? And by adding a lot of systems on, I guess. And story. Actually, you know, maybe I will do the gear. Change my entire set or just like... I have special pieces on here instead. Yeah, we'll see. I can buy the card from him too. These would always come after my other shit though. And here I thought the discount cards wouldn't come in handy. So yeah, now there's enemies that are like kind of like dark looking and stuff. They're like kind of harder versions. But we had new bosses in the areas and shit earlier. You kind of just turn in any material you have into like one of your weapons, and armor, shields, and weapons all take different shit. And you just upgrade them. Like right now, my sword's like a plus 26. Yeah, the board system's totally separate from that. I've only gotten a couple board drops. Welcome to the Goblin Slayer. Board for Iron Block Hammer. Super armor changes to block charge. Sounds cool. Reduction attack value. Water tribute. Might as well set it for now. Whoa. A board for the Tablet of Rebellion? Okay. Infinite unlocking. To give something a Tablet of Rebellion. 60 attack. That was infinite unlocking. Keys aren't consumed. Oh wow. I guess if you're out of keys, man, you just do that. I wonder if you could take shit off of some boards and put it on other boards? Or if it's always just luck of the draw. Not true. I don't know if having more special pieces or stat pieces would be better. And I think the special ones are more interesting. You probably have the ability to be crazier, but... Thing is, with changing the summons though, it makes them way more expensive, and it's like, you want the iframes, so... Might not be actually good. Careful if I'm not gonna have a bunch of stats. Damn. Defense, defense, defense. Wow, 100 defense. Some of those seem pretty good. Level up Fire Ronda more. I feel like that's too much. Walking speed. That's not gonna change my whole setup for this. Petrified. Trying to use her here just to get some more uses to level her up, but Berserk would definitely be better in this. Yes. Oh, yes. Fucking off, man. Whoa. Big boy. Change my equipment too? Oh no. Big baby. And I wish I could set these up too. Move these around a bit. Don't have to keep looking at them. kiss his feet. Too crazy. Doggy. Orange badge. Honestly, this one might not be too bad. All recovery effects. And the damage I take from attacks might heal me more. And again, they're supposed to heal me for half of their damage or whatever, so it's like enemies would scale up. That's where still luck. Alright. We have issues, we can swap. Yeah, I think one of the biggest things this game needs is just like a complete equip swap of everything. What are these primordial fragments? It's not the first I've seen. The oldest form of life, yeah. God damn. Yacht damn? Is that what the kids are saying these days? What is a yacht? That's an ass? why she came here just for that. She trying to distract so that guy doesn't catch on. The only reason she came out here. Hit the goal. Killer. New dog party member. We're gonna have everybody here. Everybody's gonna live in this timeline. Hanging out at the guild. Okay. I think the after image when I'm standing still is because I always have dash turned on. And so it creates an after image constantly. Like when you're dashing. And it's still. Next chapter, man. The classic. Wanna grind him, I guess. It unlocks all of them, because I'm not gonna walk like every single save point. They don't require me to. Need more gray once again. Oh, wait. Give me my fucking gray points. Like I need to just farm gray for a while if I can find any. It's a bit. If there's gonna be hard mode versions of all the god fights too. I'll leave those be. Okay, not seeing. Quick little blast royalty free wrap there. Little treat. Enjoy that. Actually, I want to kind of check out. I don't know if I have enough healing for this, but what is the reward for this, man? I'd rather go through another zone real quick. Oh, you get a love. You must have to collect all these love, or enough of them. Some kind of true end, maybe. I mean, I used one love to create items, so hopefully it doesn't matter. No, you can. It just takes forever, I'm guessing. Better to get it from like the set sources. Yeah. Well, we'll get his too, hopefully. Tremendous magical power. Except not really. She doesn't do. When am I supposed to talk to that one chick again? Thought we were leaving. Forceful, they won't let me just jump up there. So this is the power of a scale. So this is the power of X and some Y. Wooden ring board, oh my god. I feel like the attribute ones are like the worst you could get. Hey, what the fuck? A new chest on all these areas? Yeah, let me see. So I need to go back to the forest then, if that's the case. Oh yeah, look at all this. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. I guess we need to do some exploring. I thought it was weird you spent like 2 seconds in each of these places, man. Man. This area was probably the most annoying area. There are new. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's like new treasures, man. Gotta find out what all this is about. Generation. If you're just hoping for the god roll? With how many weapons are, that'd be almost impossible, so hopefully you can customize them heavily. I was holding up there, but it takes a little longer than I thought. do you do it? I'll pull down, that's right. Gets in the way of blocking in midair sometimes. Sometimes you're trying to hold your guard in midair and then you end up just stopping. Oh, you can't aim and hold it. We could make this shot. Not too steep. What a pain, man. Let's see if there's like a platform to stand on. Weird you can't use items on that thing. I don't know if it resets the room when you go in too. Something I can just drop. This is dog shit, man. Can I like drop an arrow on it somehow? Oh, now I can stop. What the hell? Hopefully that stays. So there's one new medal everywhere and then a bunch of like super gems. What is up with that? think we needed to climb up. That's right. I gotta wonder, do I really want the special piece chance thing? I mean, the special pieces seem the coolest. But I don't know if you can, like, mix and match. Maybe you can, like, recycle boards or something. And take pieces off or some shit. Because I feel like the chances of you getting something you'd want on top of getting it on the weapon you care about are like insanely small, man. And I know he likes grinding, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know if we get that much grinding, man. We'll keep an eye out for, chest. How many of these have I used? Not pretty quite yet. Looks like she's not very good. What's up, weeb? I took the 30 uses though. Yeah, good game. For sure. Big game. Largo. Like how she's in midair. Wasn't there a save there? Oh, guess not. like to kill him, but I don't want to redo the fight. It's been good. It's crude in a lot of ways compared to IO earlier. I think that's a close way of putting it. Where it's like you could definitely break apart a lot of it and pick apart little problems with it, but it definitely has the charm, the soul. It's going for a fair bit and trying to keep it fun, and just throws a bunch of systems at you and big story moments and you know, variety of like songs and genres and shit. Just kind of have fun with it. So I mean, coming from like a solo dev, or not to respect it. Another trinket slot. What the? Hello? What the? This dev's crazy, man. Man's like, you got 8 trinket slots, bro. Enjoy them. This one's on me, champ. Good, I can put on something real then. Fucking HP. Recovery effects up. The shield bash is pretty good. I need to go back to the other zone. Grab that missing treasure thing. I didn't think they'd add new treasure chests to these zones again, but you done did it. But I'm wondering what these other special gems are. These are gonna come later. What? Super area. As far as like side fights. Could be later shit too. Jesus, dude, she's so expensive to get, dude. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of the fire rondo. We'll probably ditch it. The iframes are just too good to like be buying any expensive stuff. That's why the artist summoning is kind of just like, eh. When you get the attacks during iframes, give you like super shit, it's like, man, it's really hard to justify it. Magic room. The thing is, having your skills change would be fine, but I don't know if I actually want my summons to change. Because you really just want like cheap shit. So I'm almost considering putting like stats on instead of special piece chant. See what it looks like. Or if it's just chance drops? Oh shit, for my soul balance. I don't know what I'm wearing right now. It do be. Fuck yeah, dude. Edit the board. Cicada shell to enhance barrier. I use cicada shell. What is enhanced barrier? The rock shield possession skill incurs barrier protect against more enemy range. Yeah, that one's kind of shit. I'd rather take the single hit from anything. Maximum STs, whatever. Magical power. I mean, there's some synergy there with Boulder Shield. What is Boulder Shield? What's up, Lassie? What is Boulder Shield? Okay. So it summons a giant boulder and follows you around. It's crazy, he just made like an entire new set of skills, man, to augment it. They could have just made the stats different. It's a literal boulder just moving around you. So I guess it lasts longer. And it's larger, but you don't get one on the other side. I'm not too interested in that, but hey man, I'm glad we just got something at all. I'll take 40 magic, 300 health. Chillaxin'. And it's more expensive probably too. That. So. Oh my god. These aren't marked, bros. East gem. East. Each gems can be set within the empty slots on a board. So do you not want to actually do stat piece chances or anything at all? You'd rather just put your own stuff in every time? I feel like the ultimate board is having like less stuff. Should take that off then. Don't have anything right now. Well, no point doing it yet, because I don't have shit. My thing is, like, special pieces sound more fun, but there's almost no situation I probably want to remove one of my summons for a different one. Although, I mean, being able to change one to regeneration sounds like a pretty big mix-up instead of, like, attacks. Well, maybe some of them are worth it. If all they are is just, like, way more expensive, like, bigger damage ones, it's like, I'd probably take the stat, but I don't know. Let's do specials for a bit, I guess. I need to actually like look for a little glimmer on the ground. These aren't even marked. East Gem adaptive. Oh, they found it. Gotta go back through the other zone, man. Still no gray. It's illegal to not have any gray at this point. It's insane. At least we got something for some shit I actually use, man. I can enhance these too. Very I guess you would want some empties then, huh? Interesting. That would be a lot more grinding for stuff to upgrade though. What is this change? Uses guard damage during a shield dodge. What was it before? Super armor, you don't take any like smacks or whatever the fuck. I mean, the health is nice and the recovery effect is pretty good. I'll just leave it. I don't know if I'll actually use this other shit though. These seem to be where I'm getting a lot of my juice, so... might as well. Nexagram. Sky Surf. Magnetic. Love that shit, man. So funny. Whoa, the wooden round shield, what the? Kinda giving mining more power again. Could use it to upgrade like gems and gear and stuff. Activate the Rainbow Blessing. Like that. So you can get some low rolls too. $27 coins, what the? Holy shit! How much extra I'm getting for the recovery stuff. Having boards on accessories is really cool. I hope I get some boards for my bitty boots. It makes these like new accessories from the arena that are kind of like wishy-washy actually kind of cool. This is where we saw him before. We're looking for like a particular enemy or whatever. Grinding, huh? I feel like the chests are just dropping more often. I guess these are like special chests too, so. I mean, my luck's pretty high. The only game where stepping in lava heals. There's probably other games where you go like some roguelike or something where. What is this? 2 counts of large peace gem fragment? Can you make like more gems? Oh, you enhance a beast champ. So these are like super juice, these. Damn, man. That dude just went off, man. So, yeah, I'm just... all of this shit, not even in the fucking, like... starting campaign, man. I wonder if this stuff was always planned, or if he was just like, ah, you know, I've spent like 10,000 years on this. I'm gonna fucking spend another 10,000 years adding all this other shit in, man. I mean, I guess it's like mostly stat stuff. I mean, there's assets there. I mean, the new bosses, the new attacks have like different looks and balancing it all and all that shit. It's definitely not just like a it just popped up kind of thing. Because I wouldn't even call it a New Game Plus. I mean, really, I mean, yeah, you're going back through the areas, so it's like a pseudo post game thing, but it's so extensive. Oh yeah, like this might have only been in this version. This isn't popular in Japan at all, or just the original? Non-revised version. What did upgrading this do? Or do I need to upgrade both sides first? I thought I was gonna get another like special ability, like weight reduction. Starred. No. I made white buffs, green buffs. Oh. Any white buffs in this first list become green buffs. Huh? I see. Jesus, dude. That's gonna make me rethink everything. He's like, I'm just gonna flip the whole fucking thing on its head real quick. Now white buffs are like one of the most important things. Interesting, man. Am I out of like cool kind of shit? If I was wanting to go pure, right? But I mean, wouldn't you rather just like have almost like try to get every buff on there? More or less. I mean, I guess, if you consider some of them super useless, which I mean, technically XP and coins and resistances are kind of useless, so it's like, if you could get green, white, yellow, and red of one thing, it might be more valuable than having like every effect be red and green with some yellow, right? Like that's how I'm seeing it. Is like you just kind of like flip it, and it's like okay, now everything just gets better, but you might not have as many white. I think you'd set it up so that it's always just best to upgrade them. I mean, you kind of just want to upgrade them anyways, right? But yeah, I think optimally. Considering stuff like adaptability is bad, right? It's just like, okay, you know. Maybe you'd ignore that. That makes sense. I do wish he played with actual numbers, though. Like, I don't even know how much the white ones give me without having to, like, sit there and, like, hyper change them. The white one gave me like 1% attack power. I would pick a green and epic duration in a heartbeat because that means it'll save me a couple buffs over a fight. But if attack was like a shitload, then it's like, well, duration might not be that good. He does tell you some numbers, yeah, like 1.3 times XP from this thing and stuff, you know, but then like other stuff he just doesn't. Which, sadly, with a lot of RPGs and stuff, commonly they don't tell you much of anything, but in detail when it comes to numbers. And I mean, I get their reasoning in a certain sense. I don't like it, but it's like, you know, like maybe don't min-max shit, or, you know, it's not about the negative, it's just about picking like a cool move or something, maybe something like that, I don't know, but at the end of the day, it's like, hey man, like most of these games are like numbers games, so like, you know, it'd be nice to make those kinds of decisions a bit more accurately, right? Berserk changes to counter guard. Oh, the ability, not the other thing. I wonder if some of those are like really awesome, like piercing shot. I need to use these dogus for everything now. It's expensive. Yeah, I feel like he's training up to make like the big Japanese fucking ARPG. Push the genre forward, bro. Leave these motherfuckers behind him. I mean, what Japanese like ARPG, like classic or like Diablo style like JRPGs or ARPGs are there even? Tokyo's like Xanadu Next is like kind of close, but it's much more like campaign east focused. Same with like Zwei. They're not like end game grinders, which is fine. I kind of prefer that at times. I mean, he's definitely got enough elements of like your infinite loot grinder here. You wanted. and you get 60 defense off one of those. Where's this boss? I don't know. Cause yeah, the other day, I mean, like a lot of times you're just blowing dudes up and just grabbing loot. Like a more satisfying infinite looter at times with the side scroll action twist. Jesus, dude. It's a holy and water, bro. I don't know what it's doing. No gray here, but we got plenty of other shit. Yeah, he did the roguelike mode. I wonder if he's got like big plans for any more shit. That one doesn't even have any extra slots, dude. So they can just not have slot. They're like super shit, huh? Yo, good board. I don't know. Yeah, regeneration. I don't really care about this changing a win. Actraiser. That's an attack gem. Change my weapon attribute to none, and then I could put on origin, I guess, if I don't like regen. Rapidly recover your health for a time. For 378? I don't know about that, man. Actraiser could be cute. We just wanted like a clear. Doesn't this thing already have no element? Yeah. I guess you can like add an element. It's alright. Not great. That's alright. You could try Actraiser. Origin. Have to do that in the first place. And this is upgrade compared to that last one. 60 attack power. Wait, they have two boards? You can't have two boards at once. Bros? Bros? You can have multiple boards on something, man? What the goddamn? What the hell's going on? I figured it was just one, dude. I have no doubt that that's probably strong, but That's a whole new like ability and animation and shit. Where is this shit, man? Like in the middle area or something. Dude, this magical staff has 3 boards on it. Oh, then you like replace them. Jesus. Oh, I hadn't been in here yet. I thought this was the place where the seal was. I was fucking playing checkers thinking I was playing chess, dude. Oh, we're actually playing chess. I wonder if I'd rather just focus on stat stuff then. Special abilities would be cool. I feel like good stats probably more what I'm looking at. Because I mean the abilities seem neat, but they're really expensive, and then it just depends on which specials we find. Change that out. Cool though. Really wish this weight was on something else. With 30 attacks, cool. The rest of this is actually useless. I would replace this board. Try this out on the boss. I guess if you're looking for a pump and dump, it's pretty good. If you don't care about like the healing at all. Shouldn't have made your hangout in a fucking what that in a fucking volcano, my dude. Easy heals and lava. With the extra recovery, wait, did I take off the extra recovery already? No, I have all recovery for. Yeah, I wonder what the devs doing now. This huge deal. When did this version of the game even come out? been like a couple of years, right? Yeah. If he's cooking anything else. Well, he did the roguelite thing, so I mean, maybe he's not been cooking anything for long. He does, right? How is this one green? Oh, it's because this board is like a rare board, I guess. Rarities to the boards and everything. The Godsling sword is just like common. Having a board change the rarity or something. Beyond just that. All right. Like there's something I wanted. Yeah. Super rare curse sword one. Turtle shield to turtle reflect. Big weight. Huge weight. Man, this thing back quick, but there's a point where it's like you're gonna be at gross weight 0 regardless. So imagine the weight's not like huge. So you've He was evil the whole time. Is this the super duper long con, or maybe he's playing the ultra long con? A worthy competitor? Maybe when he's working for the bad guys or whatever the fuck, right? Oh, this guy is kind of annoying. I've got so much range now, it should be a huge deal. I don't even have my stats, man. This guy's fucked. My luck build. God. Alright, Actraiser's not too bad if you get some time to like build up to use it. Oh, really? So you could just kind of hang out in there and he's not doing damage. I figured it'd do damage inside too. That's funny. So you can backdash inside of him. That's cool. We got it. My guy, he probably didn't, he took like 2 breaths. Been awkward if you did that real quick. Oh, guess you're dead. Body now. Great Sage knows about the greater evils. Would he really give us the Godsling sword if he was working for the greater evils? I kind of doubt the Sage is being evil. I don't look like that. I guess we're going about these in a different order too. But I still wanted to go back to the first area. Oh well. So that means there's stuff here too, probably. Gilcade area. Let's take something off then. Oh wait, we have crap. That's what happened. Shit. Kind of like the extra power. Would I need extra power? What is stabilized? What is extra power? Do I get more shit out of it? Doxel. Oh yeah, I need to be looking around for light spots. Although it could be in all sorts of areas. Let me go to the cave. Andrew Gower. Whenever there's a name or something right next to where they have the pin thing, I can't. Oh, it is the RuneScape guide. Yeah, I heard it was iffy so far, but it is like an early access thing. I didn't know it was just to show an engine off though. Yeah, it might be worth seeing what it's like. I don't know how much it's trying to emulate RuneScape or being its own deal. I just hear like kind of some mixed reception. But, I mean, that doesn't mean it's not worth trying. I mean, of course, if you have a history with the dev or want to see what he's up to or care about engine stuff. I mean, I think MMORPGs are just a really interesting genre. The boom of them, all of the ones trying to like kind of copy WoW's Thunder, and almost none of them did. How expensive they are, but how many like certain countries like Korea, South Korea will like put together and stuff. I feel like how the internet's affected them, right? With like min-maxing and like stuff like Discord, social shit has affected how like you interact with people in the game. I mean, all this has affected other genres, but I feel like MMOs, like in particular, the times. Jesus. Are these like not randomized? What the fuck? No way, man. There's no way that was fucking randomized. Yeah, it's like in the past, it's like you had 40 people or something who had to try to figure out something on their own, or you'd be more patient, take time with it, figure out your strats. the world was more mysterious because you didn't know as much about it and stuff. But now it's like you know everything about stuff before it even comes out. You know, less of a. I feel like I have like reactive worlds nowadays that tend to be very like theme park. Even to the extent of not even really having a lot of online elements at times. Like you have people who exist around you in like FF14, but it's hardly like a necessity. I don't know. It's an interesting genre. A lot of failures. A lot of failures. How long some of these have still lasted, that they're kind of like early live service, but like how they've kind of like attached on live service-y stuff you'd see nowadays, like more predatory microtransactions, but then still kind of have traditional stuff, or like, you know, free MMOs, I guess now too, not just paid monthly ones. I don't know, I think they're one of the most interesting genres. You look at it through not from literally just what they do, but just looking at it from like the industry, the history standpoint. Because it's technically one of those like dream games, right? Like the world, it's a world, man, I could live in a second life kind of thing. And it's like, why don't we see more of those when it's like the typical super dream game? What about them's where they failed? Where's the limitations? Or maybe some of them do pull that off. Yeah, it's like I feel like a lot of MMOs need like a paradigm shift almost, right? The thing is, to make like a crazy MMO, especially if you're doing like a theme park one, it's like the amount of like budget and vision on top of that and execution, and then actually having like a player base for it. And, you know, like actually make money off it, not have it like ruin it. It's like it's not easy to do. I feel like there's almost more hope in MMOs for something that's more like creative, like a more like a world you can morph, or some kind of like more immersive elements, really, than something with just like a raw amount of content. But the thing is, like, to have an MMO exist, it has to have a raw amount of content, or it needs to be insanely player driven and creation based and like social and stuff, that it could create its own content to keep people coming back, right? Like some people keep going back to FF14 even though they don't care about any of the gameplay, just because there's like a social aspect with like, you know, some MMOs that's like that player driven stuff is like PvP and like a reactive world based around like PvP pushing lines and stuff, but I mean a lot of times it doesn't work out. I feel like on one part a lot of MMO people don't care about PvP. It's I feel like almost popularly at this point not like the fan base of that genre are not like hyper PvP people. There is good PvP in them, but I feel like that's usually a side thing. Like I like it, and I think there's been great stuff like in the original WoW and stuff, you know, with it, but good roleplay PvP, right? Yeah, no, it's still using this one. There we go. Yeah, the problem with expecting good sportsmanship and etiquette from people in PvP scenarios is that most people, especially behind a keyboard, are not gonna have those things. I mean, sometimes you do get them and it's awesome, right? like emote based conversations. Like in old WoW, you couldn't talk to people on the other side. It was emotes and stuff like that, so it's like, you know, maybe it takes the edge off, or maybe, you know, people spam emotes, right? But, you know, you could see their other language, and there's kind of like an adversity built in there, so it's like you can kind of have like a role playing or like a light amount of bullshitting because of that. But nowadays, it's like, I mean, even back then, there's like a lot of nastiness, but it's like now, I think you're gonna probably get more of that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. It's like, back then, like, you would socialize in the MMO. That was like a place you like jumped into and spent time with just people in there. And you could still do that, of course, but it's like, you know, you're gonna join a guild, join their Discord, join their fucking X and Y and Z, and they're gonna be using a strat from fucking Joe Blow Schmo on Twitch or something, and you know, because he got it from a fucking data mined like beta or something, and you know, we know exactly what every little thing does, and we know everything in the world, and the game's geared towards that, so it's like they make the classes easier, they make it so it's easy and quality of life to get into the fucking raids and into the groups, so you never need to talk to people and you never have any friction and community building to get into these dungeons and stuff. Or you get like achievements and you have like a fucking resume you have to even get into some of these things. And I mean, I had a resume for my original WoW guild. I mean, it depends. So it's like there's ups and downs on it. It's yeah. Nerd, yeah. Well, I didn't want to have one, but you had to like put in your credentials on their website to get into apply to the 40 mans. I remember getting into. I was an UBRS. Interviewed me, man. I was probably like fucking 12 or something, pretending to be a grown ass man. The guild I was in was friendly, but it was just kind of like a different time, I guess. Like I said, back in the day, like, even a sweaty-ish seeming guild wasn't like that fucking sweaty, right? Like, it was a 40-man, like, guild, but it wasn't like a 40 man raids, you know, but I never felt like it was like hyper sweaty. But then again, I was younger, maybe I was bothered. Nowadays, I would never want to be in a hardcore guild. I don't even want to like raid. I don't have any MMOs I want to do that on anyways, but yeah. I mean, one, the dedication to it too. It's just like, I mean, I like the sweat, but I like doing it on my own terms. You know, everybody's having fun together sweating, or I just do my own solo sweat stuff. I'm not looking to like have a second job, especially for something as ephemeral as loot. Like the challenge, just to see shit. I feel like a lot of that's like you got to be more jacked into the MMO to like want to keep up with that kind of things. I don't know. These days, like, I'm still cool playing like, you know, theme park MMOs, but I'd much rather have something that's like more immersive, more dynamic, more emergent. All those little fancy words, right? Something like I watched some guy's video. It's not a good MMO called Dosh. Yeah, he was a. This is an interesting video, but yeah, it's not like a good game, but it's like the idea that like you morph the world and everything is like almost completely focused on like long form like tasks and jobs and player driven like structures that like break apart over time and stuff. And I mean, it's fucked, but like there's some cool ideas there, right? And something like more immersive, more, and it's like kind of even classic WoW. It's like it was about a seamless world where like there was PvP, there was dungeons, and because you didn't know stuff, it had an immersion, and you took it at a slower pace, and the gear meant more. There wasn't like a bunch of boxes you were checking on your achievements list and mounts and stuff like that. So it's like kind of coming back to that sort of thing is kind of cool. So yeah, I mean, he's a good channel. He's more focused on like Factorio type of shit and like heavy duty like rogue type of games. I think he's like an engineer or something. It's a fun channel. But yeah, the game's interesting. Worm Online. But more so that it kind of gives you a few more viewpoints into different types of MMOs, and so it'd be kind of neat to see. I feel like MMO, not like Worm Online, but like pushing a different style. A lot of Korean MMOs tend to be like very like front loaded, like fancy character creators, flashy combat, get you buying stuff, and then they just get you into the grind, and then it's kind of hollow after that. Obviously like FF14 and WoW are still like the big boys, and those are just like raw theme perk ones that have become homogenized and dull, and they might have their fun little stories and stuff. But I mean, what's that different about it compared to just any other game? There's a story RPG part of it, and if it's good, it's good. That's great. That's FF14. It's got like it's like a great pseudo single player JRPG. Awesome. With some, MMO elements, but it's like at that point, it's like we're playing Fantasy Star, or we're playing, just a single player game, and it's like, what is like, give me something like more MMO core. And I mean, you get those elements with the social stuff. It's not like FF14 isn't an MMO or WoW isn't an MMO, but like something like truly like about the people running around doing shit, and the world kind of like is affected by that, or it's more player driven. I know that like Ashes of Creation game was talking about. They were talking about that. That's one that's been in development since forever. Hopefully it's good. I've got some buddies who really are preying on that one, but where it's like you do certain PvP or dungeons, and it changes like cities or stuff like that. And I mean, I'm not saying that's like the best answer. Some kind of little paradigm shift. I just feel like MMOs are just expensive and lofty, and it's not always that easy. And how much do people just like want them or need them, right? And when you get stuff like Fortnite, and it's like it's essentially a fucking like big social platform thing anyways, that people do stuff on and have like concerts and crap. So it's like I said, you don't need an MMO for the social aspect anymore. There's a million games, a million fucking places you can go talk to people, all sorts of stuff like that. So it's like it's got to be something else. But yeah, I'm gonna have to fight this guy. I keep changing my set, but I don't change my stats because it's a pain. I don't change my gear because it's a pain. I guess we're technically getting more challenged then, man. Nice, yeah, cool. Oh yeah, I mean, didn't exactly have a renaissance maybe then. this guy, man. Nobody tell him, I guess. More annoying this time. He just unsummons him. Can't unbuff you though. Why is he so secretive anyways? What the hell? Just for a solid story, he loves a good bit of theatrics. Wasn't even really trying to make a new game, just working on an engine. Oh yeah, which is cool. Speaking of working on engines, man. Jonathan Blow still... You gonna make it? Isn't he I thought he had some. I know the Braid Anniversary Edition didn't do like super well. I know that was to like get a little bit more money, but I thought he was gonna put out like game or get people trying to make a game on his engine while he's working on finishing it. But I don't know what's up there. Hopefully he puts out some new shit. I think he's working on a Sokoban right now, but I thought he had like a bigger game too. I don't watch his stream, but interested in making engines from scratch. Gotta be quite the task. It's good. I mean, good to have more. I definitely don't want it all just to be fucking Unreal and Unity. They've got their issue. I like to eat more and more up of every game because of assets you can get and how many resources there are and just how big they are in general. Nothing wrong with using them, but I feel like it's always nice competition. Doesn't Dwarf Fortress kind of do that? I don't know how if that's exactly what you mean, where it creates lore procedurally and like a history and kind of goes through time and all that kind of bullshit. I haven't played Dwarf Fortress, but I guess it's not more about procedurally generating like lore and history, but maybe you mean more like a new game plus instead of like doing the same game again. You could have some kind of like permutation or something with procedurally or something. Yeah, the problem with all that, like it's all probably very possible, right? It's about how good it can be. Like this, obviously, this New Game Plus is pretty much just like I mean, this is just a continuation where you got like a pseudo New Game Plus element to it. Yeah, that's probably what you kind of want, but. Dropped. Probably talking about the broom girl. Back. Why not talk to him, man? Be rude. Like a stand-up fella. Yeah, seems interesting. No doubt. not quite the same, but it sounds kind of like emergent gameplay, right? Where each individual interaction's not super, or like immersive sims. Each individual interaction's kind of small, but that they can all kind of like dynamically mix together and affect each other, create, like, depending on how crazy the game is, a lot of room for like larger, crazier events or like a vehicle or crazy shit to happen. Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking about the application. I don't quite know what it is exactly that, what it is that cellular automata and all that is, but the idea of small systems. I mean, you could say that's like any game. Small things thrown together creates like a big pie or whatever, but more like with obvious, like, cause and effect. Like, I mean, in this, technically, it's like, yeah, the music and the visuals and all that create like a thing, but like, I feel like more specific, yeah, to like some kind of gameplay. It's cool because I feel like kind of like the ground of like immersive sims or like rogue stuff. It's a lot of procedural elements and stuff like your emergent shit, like your Breath of the Wilds and all that. Oh, I see. More focused on story. Yeah, well, I mean, emergent gameplay is a pretty real. Just the I mean, that's probably not what you're not arguing against the idea that you can create situations, complex situations, whether by intent or not, through like, yeah, like stacking simple systems. That's kind of how I. What I guess in Breath of the Wild would be like, you can light the ground on fire, so that's its own thing. But it also creates an updraft. You can fly in it. When you're in midair, you can like slow mo, but also if it's storming, right? The arrow like get lightning attached to it, which the lightning can then cause another fire and another updraft, and it's like little stuff like that. Like on their own, it doesn't mean much, but like together can do some interesting shit. No, I'm sure there's a buzzword aspect to it, but I see what you're saying though. Something more specific. Yeah. I mean, in terms of emergent stuff, yeah, formalized. That's what. Yeah. 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 An idea with like story and shit. I mean, that Shadows of Doubt game, I guess. Although it's not really like a classic story structure, but it randomizes a procedural generation of a detective game in a city, in a voxel city. It's like people's relationships, and it's got kind of like immersive sim elements. Pull around, I guess, to get into places and do shit. build your guy and all that. And I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played. I've watched a fair bit of it. I was gonna rent it, but it's supposed to run horrible. I'm just trying to think of stuff with like. I guess we're not talking about just procedural story, but stuff with untraditional ways of doing story. I mean, the thing is with a video game is story is also just your experience. Like that, you doing a thing is a story. It is something. It's something that happened, but I guess some or something more like lore or something that's set in the world that your actions don't have much effect. Cutscenes. Older myth has procedural story stuff. I think the thing is with like procedural story. I thought about renting this one, but man, it looked fucking just so uninteresting to me. But like I know it's probably good. Pretty long too. I think it's just the art style and shit. Like people seem to love it, so I'm sure I would enjoy it. But we're talking about Shadows of Doubt. I don't. I've never heard anybody call it a scam as much, but I think it's pretty optimized. Did I miss some like new shit with Shadows of Doubt? Yeah, I think it was one of those more that just kind of had like potential and just kind of didn't quite nail it more than like a scam. There's actual scams out there. You just kind of released it. I wonder if he's just kind of done with it or what. Hmm. More just like scummy timing. Kind of, yeah, cashed out sort of deal. I mean, I get it to a certain extent. Right? Not easy, and it's like gotta keep alive and all that. Not like it's completely fucked, but yeah, I mean, not a terribly excited. I mean, I don't have any interest really in playing it because I've heard it's so rough at times going forward. Yeah. Like I said, I feel like it's less a scam and more just typical, like, couldn't live up to expectations or ambitions and squandered potential. But I mean, I guess dropping out early access as soon as it got big, I kind of, yeah, I mean, definitely, that kind of sucks. It feels a bit more, yeah. I mean, it makes me not want to, yeah, kind of fell off. Another early access curse game, I guess. Ain't catch me fucking jumping into early access. Cave of Libra and the Swamp have a bunch of shit. Nest and Belcade house stuff, but I didn't see shit. Or if it's just later. Keep your eyes open, I guess. Shiny on the ground. Here's the chest. Whoa, ball and chain. Probably all in the cave. Well, I'm gonna check out here just in case. Here's one. Is Jim luck? God, that shit's messy. Tails are over there. Grab any future snacks. I hate playing anything or touching anything with dirty hands. Quick way to fucking have your shit last way less long. is. Weapon attributes. What's that? Pick a weapon attribute. Oh, we got stuff here too. Blunt attack power, thrust attack power. I'm guessing there's a slash attack power. That's what we want. What are you? What if you can get boards for weapons you don't have? Like if you came in with just like one weapon you cared about or something, if you get all the boards instantly for it. Like I've got, like RNG's more of a bitch because I've got everything. This kind of stuff. Oh, nice. Wrestler changes to sumo. That is. Samurai. Oh, rare. There's a treasure box I'm missing too. Oh, treasure box is here. No treasure box. I guess because they're not all chests. Just in the beginning too, but I was not looking for any kind of like drop on the ground before. Well, I don't miss them if there is one. Not looking like super hard. Defense. Good. Alright. Fine, I guess. Super exciting, but I mean, it's cool. Oh, this makes it none. You could like feed this something to change it. I went to Belcade already, but I feel like I didn't find anything, so it might be... Not Belcade, Volcano. I feel like it's more in Onesta, most likely. Still no grays. Look at all this other shit. God, I better have some stuff, man. Break. Treasure down here, dude. I'm going down. Wait. No, you have to go this way, please. That's a bit. Great. Damn them. Whenever we get to a gray, I'm fucked. The Love Hotel. Oh, case of the gold idols coming out. Oh, Citizen Sleeper 2 on Game Pass. Let's go. Lonely Mountains. No red. I like Lonely Mountains downhill. Playing a new game. Hardbound. A lot of these are just console edition. Maybe. Oy. There's some stuff to be grabbing here, man. Always do the mining, huh? Well, I guess there could be shit in the dungeon too. It's not just this cove area or whatever. Beachfront property. Holy fuck. What did I just get? Pretty ring drop, man. What ring even is that? The original ring, dude. Jesus. What is this new skill? After a long charge, makes a long piercing attack in a straight line. Seems cool. I'm not gonna use it. That's a crazy amount of attack power. legs. Can't believe it. It's a joke. I thought it'd be real. Give those to Gao. Flask. Yeah, you're just there. How about the east? Okay, can I just go to the... Let me go anyways, man. No gray. Never any gray, man. Sad. How bad those were. Another one for that. I need something for me. We're getting plenty of green, I suppose. Horny dog. Gotta let me go to John. The John. All these special things must be on the east side and the cave. There too. Yo, Ed. Let's be Hey, yo, Ed. That was good. Million. Good job. Why didn't we fucking plan that before? I guess we figured because we could just get by it. Originally, we could get by it this time. With the dice going on, that seems like a bad fucking thing to roll the dice on. Power level's getting crazy, man. No thoughts on your sister's grave, bro? Same. Fragments. Fine. Gems. Okay. There's one here. That means there's probably one in the caves across the sea. Oh man. Oh. About to get in a fight here. Alright, take a piss, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. A little snack too. Oh man, has the game audio been okay today? It's been alright. People would have said something. Oh. We haven't turned on the heater yet this year, but today I thought caffeine. If you ever any extra awesome, I'm about to turn it on, man. Probably should turn it on just to run it. That'd probably be smart, eh? Watching through TeamViewer and it started lagging today for some reason. Your TeamViewer did, not the stream. Watching, talking with my laptop. I need to find alternative screen share so I can do all that on my desktop. I don't know any other ones that you can actually click around in. I'm sure there's something. I mean, there's Parsec. That's what I use for multiplayer, but Parsec I feel like it's from client to client. Not really like. I don't know. Maybe it can be used like TeamViewer. Don't know. We used it for like local co-op, but you know, from a distance. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Probably already know way more than me. There you go. Just build everything yourself. You can finally start enjoying things when you're 90. I mean, hey, building stuff's part of the fun, I guess, right? I wonder if there's somebody out there who's like that, just like every single thing they do, they try to do by themselves. I mean, that's impossible, I feel like, in modern society. Like, what, are you gonna build your own hammer? You're gonna build your own, you're gonna cut, you know, your own wood and like build your own saw and kind of the human experience to just kind of keep leapfrogging over the next thing, but I wonder if there's somebody who tries full on. But I guess if you just lived all out in the wild. Yeah, it would depend, like you said, like what you're picking. Like, I mean, if your goal was to just like make a wood shack, like you might be able to do that all natural. But yeah, if you're looking to like create your own semiconductors and fucking atom bomb or something, you know, I don't think one guy's gonna build all that up from scratch, you know. Not that somebody knows how. Yeah, I mean, it's when you break it down, it's pretty amazing, right? It's like, even though this game is made by like one guy, I mean, everything it's built on and tech drawing techniques and game engines, and the computers and the controllers I'm using and electricity and just fucking room I'm in. Built off of somebody else's marginal work over time, right? And that's why we should be horrible to each other and exclude everyone and be as selfish as possible. Because everything's made by one person. equip the good shit. Oh, he's already dead? I thought I only did 50,000. I know. Every time I look at the news, I'm just like... Yeah. I don't think the government's enforcing it right now. Well, maybe. Maybe not the things, yeah, you're talking about. It is. Yeah. Man, it said I did 50k to that guy. Maybe my combo got broke? He had like 200,000 health. Maybe there's like a certain piece of him if you destroy it, like breaks a phase or something. She already brainwashed. Is this god even around? The other gods are. Maybe they just spawn in later. Or they're just side stuff, so they're not really considered. No, I absolutely agree with you. Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, you could say that, you know, having like one thing that controls shit might have like more focus or something, but I think there's so many fucking pitfalls with that. More likely, especially in with the greed levels and stuff, that you're looking more at stagnation. Because, I mean, what's the reason some people would even want to improve shit, right? Or the why, right? What, just out of the goodness of their hearts, if there's like one megacorp, they're just gonna make things better for you. It's like they're just gonna make things better for themselves. And that does not equate to things being better for you. No, I agree with you. Absolutely. Obviously, it's super complicated. I'm not gonna be able to say a couple sentences and explain it, and I'm also not super fucking educated. I don't think it's a good everything being consolidated down into like a couple things. I think there's more pitfalls than there is gains from it. Yeah, it's good you're reading about it. Smart. Yep. Are we going back in time here? Even the boat. Oh, before everybody was killed. Oh, good. No, I think that's admirable as fuck. Ooh, wonder how SteamOS will do. Although I think SteamOS is some like just kind of branch of what is it, Proton Linux and all that stuff. Be cool to see a more serious thing, but I think SteamOS is mostly for mobile devices. Like, I think they're making like a new ROG version for just the SteamOS, the one that the Windows one. I don't know much about OSs, but yeah, for sure. I'm not looking forward to Windows 11. Especially with all their issues lately where some games are not even fucking like properly playable on there. Tablet of detection. Oh, it ups the board drop chances in general. Need another accessory slot. Stat-based ones. I could take this ring off, I guess, and go for like more, but with stat. Ever found a fortune card? Do a crazy amount of juice, huh? Not a lot of low level shit still work with this. Like, it doesn't fuck you over at all. Like, you don't just have to farm high level shit. Like, I'm a new game plus, but I want like the upgrades to be epic. Alright. We start getting a lot of boards. Some gray, would be nice. Not much, man. I think we're just looking for a single Uno. Yeah, just one gem. Guess I could drop the bomb here. I really need the shortcut, but we might as well. I'm glad that is actually still open. You don't have to redo any of this. Weight reduction gem, let's go, man. Although there's a certain there's a point where it's like the weight reduction doesn't really matter. You get enough agility and it's like kind of pointless. Like I've got the heaviest board right now. The heaviest item in the game. No, this demon's dark word. A little more. Oh. My gross weight's 28. Like, I mean, we're not quite there yet, but maybe we won't get there, but with my proper stats, it's actually probably pretty close, so going all in on it might not even be like worth. I have like limited resources, just keep going in on attack, magic. I say for getting more boards, man. I haven't been seeing the proof. Well, oh, excuse me. petrified, bro. Seriously? This one myself. Much better. Put more points on health, but it takes so much to like get it to the point you want it. Yeah. Putting on the boots. One more accessory ones or ones for like the shit I actually use a lot of? Alrighty. Probably put on that shit though. Good, man. I really just want shit with like a board. Shit that has real stats. Too many of these with stuff on them. Ones I have though are crazy. This one's insane. Probably could have been done with this fight at this point, man. I am around so much here. I got my luck stats on. Oh, I'm also not using the right gear. Whatever, dude. I'm not using the right carons or whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm getting critical mass again here. That's with none of my levels applied right. And the wrong carons, man. I get some grades, we get some upgrades too. There's way more power we could be getting. Yeah, they keep ramping it. now we're gonna do what we did last time and save people. He wouldn't steal them again. Interruption. Gonna do it all in the present or what? This is so rude of this Pokemon. Go for it while we're here, man. Love. We'll see if we're supposed to fight this guy like at the end. Not the poison, man. This is supposed to be death. Love. Close that out. The Kaizo emblem. Presented by Kaizo. This is the dev himself. The dead man. To play my other games. You know, man. Oh shit. Chance of increasing board drop or shit you have to quit. Die? It's the coin one. Over chant. Maybe he figured that was just maybe too overplayed or something. I don't know. He hasn't done anything like too bullshit. I feel like the All-Star one's like quite a bit already. So. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. Does it feel like somebody died? He didn't even have the boss rush in that fucking one area. I don't know, man. Like, I mean, we definitely redo a lot of fights, and there's a grind, but I've never felt like he's just like flipping bosses too much. I mean, the arena is having like double of bosses, I guess. Probably about as far as it goes, but. Here's a sock. Think about it, cause man, I get like the cold sweats. I'm glad he didn't. Really, I'm tired of like super boss rushes and shit. I'd rather them just be interesting fights. Like the All-Star one, I think it's more than spicy enough. Look at this shit, man. I still have almost no grade. Is grade just like some specialty rare bullshit? we just really not running into the right place? Gotta start converting heavily, but like, I feel like we've probably got enough red forever right now, but enough. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Motherfuckers. Ooh. Fasta, what have you been playing lately, man? were talking about the princess game a while back, but man, I was gonna do that, but they delayed the physical release by months. Bit for me. Slay the princess or whatever. Fast as the fast. Send it. Glad he just fucking knows all this shit. What, he just forgot about Gios and stopped giving a shit? Oh, remember it. What a good son. I'll sit on your face and break wind. I don't even think he's trying to disguise his fetishes now, man. Dirty souls on his face. Six fucking shitting on his face. Oh, there it is, the souls again. In case you forgot. So he just took a rowboat again? He's been holding on to the earrings. Good freak, dude. Next best. Doesn't even look young. She looks like just kind of not even short. They play it up like she's got like a big body, but it doesn't that way at all. Wonder if he like redid the art at some point for that. The original was different. At worst, kind of short. Like not even a head shorter than my guy, right? Yeah, maybe underneath there. She's like all abdomen, man. It has like legs like this big. She's on stilts. Nice build, man. Having the super range is so nice. That's awesome. You just hit these guys from miles away without even trying, man. Didn't see one down there. Gems. Of course he's got him on, dude. And let his friends just suffer then? And I guess, what's her face said it. Activated on X. How far back are we gonna go though? I mean, his fucking sister pretty far back, man. Ultra. Get him. Old man. Not that old. And he won't be erased from everything, will he? Oh, I guess there's the other him that'll grow up and show. But he's still kind of the guy, so wouldn't he get erased? Ah, who knows? The rules, man. Quick. Would it be worse that she wasn't holding the demon down? Doesn't that mean the demons have like spread everywhere at this point? In the other version, we unshackled the thing and then immediately killed it, so it didn't really matter. Now it's been unshackled for like ever. Still got the buffs. Oh, we can't go back and talk. Go. Done. More boards dropped, man. I haven't seen a single one yet. I guess we haven't killed that many guys. Come on. Stamina. Good. Check out later. Oh, ST. I guess. For some reason I never really thought about it as stamina. I just ST, like, kind of summon. There. In holy darkness. Just rotate. Huh. My stats are set right, 90. graze. We're gonna fight the tree straight up now. Young gal? He looks even older now. It just got even older. What the fuck? The 4 heroes lost? I mean, he lost? Dead? Is it doing something dead? Yeah, why not? You can do it, why not? Yeah. No. I'm guessing I said no. Maybe it changes this time? I don't know if we got anybody in here who knows. I know. Oh, it just doesn't matter. It's like we should be a lot stronger, so. Where's the emblem board? I kind of like the perfect grinding item, yeah. Just pure luck. Yep. So the Kaizo thing's supposed to make it so that stuff I have on has a higher chance of drops. At some point, I'm gonna need to put on real accessories, but as long as there's like 3 boards per, then I mean I could just use these for a while. I just hope I don't get too many of these. If it's an all luck one, that's fine. But I don't like the boots, the weapons, and shit. I don't want to have to take off my multipliers really at this point. Oh my god. Throw some luck into that, I guess. I don't throw too much into it, really. Actually, don't get a whole lot. I'm guessing there's just certain kind certain kinds of boards that each kind of thing can even possibly get or some shit. Because it's wild to me that some of these roll the way they do for what they are. Walking speed. Actually kind of cool. I wonder how speedy you can get with enough like walk speed upgrades. It doesn't just up the chances. So far I've only gotten stuff for shit I have equipped. Ability goggles. don't care about these. The drops are dropping, man, for sure. Just... Oh, right before I have him. Song easy for this. Come on, man. My board drop. Kaizo emblem fucking board drop. There, man. Sure. If you really wanted just to get the right things, you'd take everything off but that, and then the equip. Want to just get max right away. Yeah, the dude's just working across the timelines, man. Giga chess mode. The mastermind. True fucking wizard. Parallel worlds too. I'll memorize your DNA. Don't worry, we'll do what we normally do, but somehow we'll knock them out. Use the blunt side of the fucking sword, man. I don't feel like switching all my gear out. We've already seen the epic fight, we'll be fine. It's been holding back. Yeah, definitely I've been holding back. Well, I guess I have. Stats are wrong, the gear's wrong, the Charons are wrong. Wow, he just fucking, he must be like a Yakuza character. He respects your strength, man. Are they gonna pull that into the plot line? It'd be kind of cute. That we just like keep going, like getting stronger and stronger in like the RPG kind of sense, and it's like all part of the story. I don't know. I mean, of course, I respect his strength. When you look at him doing 10,000 blows a second for fucking all your health, what can you do other than fucking just buckle down and kneel, man? I guess, right? He walks in with this like holy sword of God, man. I need to swap some of this shit out. Remake it from scratch. I just don't feel like it right now. Like, we could get even stronger with this shit, for sure. I think 36. The ones like this are pretty juicy. Right. Plain cookies. Pretty good. Change this to something that weighs 5 less. Nothing up here. 80. Maybe I can swap them around a bit. I just auto scales. Plain cookies. Put it in reverse. Less weight on that side. This side. Justice just to get 3 fucking points in the room. That evens it. Don't want it. And I like the bleed and all that stuff. I forgot I already had these set up. Put something else in there. Something that weighs 3 less. I don't want to like sit here and like go through the rest of life. Not even like that. Few speeds. Fuck was the damn roll? I don't remember what it had on it. I feel like you could just put a bunch of cards, and that would be pretty good too. The fuck was sitting here before? I've already forgotten. 10 years. Remember what was here? This? This side's a little too heavy. Do I have like 5 I can adjust here? Something in between. I wish you could auto balance the scales with what you have to the best of your ability. I'm like trying to sit here and like do the math. Like, something heavier I could throw in here for fun. It'd have to be like 5 more. Poison, bleeding, paralysis. Because this is technically worse. Because I assume all the greens are just better. Like, this is gonna make it closer, but not enough. Still need a few more points. Almost everything on the scale now is like super far apart. This system could be much... I mean, it's really cool, but it could be much less fucking pain in the ass to fucking do, man. Shit back the way. Like a couple less. goofy to lose that, but then on Mac ST. Just to resist more shit. I want to use speed epic, man. That's more important than almost all that crap. I think for like 3 less, then I could just replace, man. One's really good. It's just kind of got a little bit of everything. There's a good one. Like, the real answer is just to like change shit out. Find shit that works. Oh, yeah. Like, I'd be happy enough with this setup if I could just make light adjustment. And maybe I'd want like another SD, like a basic SD gain rate. But HP is recovery SD. What I had on there. I'm missing the epic. Magical power weight reduction. reduction yellow. You could do some swap here. You almost want to see if you could just do it from scratch. Good. Pretty good. A lot of these are my YouTube alter ego. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Just random ass games. I had respect for that motherfucker, man. Fighting the good fight. I've played all those with Sensorium. That's awesome. Do they stream? Or do they finish the game? Yeah. Oh, Sensorium. That's the one with the skull on the fucking cover or whatever. Like the skull building. It's kind of like a, what's it called? Like a fucking, yeah, okay, I remember now that you say it. I played it. This shit's such a fucking nightmare, man. What am I missing? What do I want? The whites are the last thing I care about, but I might care about them more than some effect. I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, poison, bleeding, paralysis, resistance, but I mean, I can't just use items for this. The bleeding one will be the big one. But I'd only want, like, one. I've already got use speed. I could put, like, a small use speed. The other side. Effect duration and guard durability. Put that there. And then like pay to make this good. I need something heavy. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, some people have an eye or they spend time looking for shit. You could probably use it as a nice curation thing. I guess I could swap stuff around. I should focus on what I like want. What am I even looking for at this point, man? A medium magic power. I don't know what HP recovery does. I guess you just get more HP back when you recover it all. It's like if you just wanted the money, I mean, you could do. Got this bad boy on here. Adjustments. But it's like, do I really care that much about XP earned and shit? It's like kinda good. I could just slap this fucker in there. What is HP? Medium use speed, maybe? It's like I could go for the use speed above everything, it's like, or I could just resist shit. Would really probably be nice. The heaviest thing on earth. How much extra max HP do I have? That would probably be the one. Medium max HP. Back power. Power factor, wax HP. If I put this in, I got some other kind of weight reduction. Magical power. I get the U speed then, I guess. No, I'm fine with that. Guard durability already up there, actually. Gonna have to swap out the buckets. Swap out the the apple. Like, gradual recovery kind of sucks, so. But I mean, HP recovery, yeah. Oh, this already has HP recovery, good. This is all assuming it can be fucking weighed too, right? Oh, so I already got this one coming. Use speed. Effect duration. Card durability. That I already have on here. What would go really well with this, man? We've already got 2 big fat max HPs. Could do more. We've got, I wish I could just kind of count them up. So we got all 3 attack power, all 3 magic power, all 3 SP gain rate, all 3 weight reduction, use speed. I do not have a medium use speed. We will have a big crazy one coming. Can I get like a perfect thing would be medium use speed and a medium health. Just not many options. I wonder if there is something out there. Got defense power epic already. I mean, soft serve at this point. Best. Like that. Get in the way. Up the effect duration, which I mean that means my buffs last longer, which does up my DPS, I suppose. So it's like it's not the worst thing. You know, I'm sick of thinking about it. Let's see if we can even balance this shit. Need more weight on the right. Matcha. The jam rolls. Questions? Hit me, dude. Love the question. 2D and top D. Let me see if I recognize them off the top of my head. The name of one game. Nope. I don't think I've seen this one. Oh wait, it's on my wish list already. Apparently I have, dude. Was this one? No, this one's so old. It wasn't one that I just. Maybe Ellie told me about it. Recommended it. I mean, I put it on my wish list. Sometimes I put stuff on my wish list as it's announced and it looks cool, but this was a lot of years ago, so I must have heard something, but I forgot it. It's on my wish list already, so maybe I heard something good at the time. Deep cuts, yeah. I'm surprised it's on my. It must have been. What else? If I was a rich man, I'd be playing non-stop indies. Oh, unsighted. Yeah, I played unsighted. Not bad. It's kind of like a worse crosscode Zelda thing. story and the writing isn't too wild. It's really not fucked at all. It's just not like super duper memorable. I would say it was like solid, kind of where I'm at on undecided. It's not one that stuck with me over the years. I think it's trying to do stuff with art and story, but it's kind of just like, it's okay. The combat can be kind of challenging in the beginning. I mean, if you want to hear my actual take, you can watch the end of the VOD or whatever, but Jesus, I have a bunch of views for Tales from Play Tokyo on YouTube. What the hell? Yeah, it's like I enjoyed playing it, but I didn't feel super strong about it. And at this point, it's kind of like left my memory in some way. You could ask Ripper too. He played it. He'd have probably more to say. Moonring. I don't know this one. Looks very rogue. Very Caves of Kid and all that shit. Really, Bruce has this one. No, I don't know this one. No, it's free. Yeah, it's gonna get like more jack reviews because it's free. Free games always do, so I keep that in mind. You're looking to like just save yourself your time or something. I need to perfect that up. Tough, man. Sucks. The music's cutting again. I wonder if it has something to do with me alt-tabbing. I'm just gonna leave it on desktop audio. I'm not gonna play any VODs or videos or anything. Whatever. I mean, it's cutting out if I click away, like this. Or is this kind of like, was it like a long period of time? Or is it like cutting out while it's going like this? Every time I alt, oh, small cut. Okay, yeah. That's fucking kind of weird. Hello Fantasy. No. Yeah, this one's super small. 37 reviews and it came out in 2020. On itch.io. Well. Look, he's updated it all the way up to 2023 on this webpage. Nope. Don't know that one. There's like 4 different right now. God, they're so good. I could get rid of the XP and shit. Gladly. What if I just did that? Move the Fido. Found something with medium magic. 60. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Wait. This is something people build fucking calculators. Not the 16 difference. Big on bread. I wouldn't be surprised if there's just like a combo here. Where the fuck did it go? shit later. Here. Medium magic. It balance it like this. You would get rid of medium magic, that would kind of. I should just not greedy. I'm still leaving this one on too. It's just for the use speed, the effect creation. I just don't think there's other like great options or something. I wasn't worried about attack power epic over here. I kind of want to make her. Like an auto balance would be so fucked. There's probably just some wild plays here, I'm just not realizing. need 25 different. Action. Knew that looked a little weird. I mean, I could do that and just roll with the whites. I don't know how much you get from white, but at this point, man, I'm like, I've been looking at this for a while, and we're probably gonna crank everything I see, so it's not that big a deal. What I need to do though is move some of this shit around. What all do I got? Can I see everything? Got Epic and Psycho Max HP. 4 levels of attack power. 3 high levels of defense. 3 high levels of guard durability. 4 levels of ST gain rate. High level XP and coins. I've got 2 high levels of use. Wait, fine. 2 high levels of effect duration, which saves me SD. Or do I? No, I think I only have super level, which is fine. I don't think that's super important. More levels of attack. Levels of defense. 4 levels of magic power. More levels of weight reduction. No, I don't have the top weight reduction yet. But I was going to as soon as I bought shit. How many more of those, like, funny things to sell? Honestly, I might not even need the fuck. I have 16 gross weight and I don't even have that yet. I have the coins going right now. Go ahead and get the coins going. Great. Well, immediately, not what I plan on using forever, but I'll take. Not the best. Say. Not the best at all, but alright. The only ones I'd want to actually be able to replace are on the attack one, which ain't gonna not bother. Although gems you can put in yourself seem to be like totally better every single time. Very few instances it wouldn't be. Alright. Only 20k buck real quick. Period shouldn't take. Run it a couple times, right? New board. What the hell just happened? Just slow down a fucking crawl. What is that? Hello? Yeah, but how? I was literally at like 12 2 seconds ago. And I picked this up. The scale could be. I mean, yeah, I got something coming up soon, but I was just kicking ass 5 seconds ago. Like I literally just checked it before the scales. It was almost like this fucked it or something. I don't get it. Do the boards like raise the fucking weight or some shit? Couldn't. Yeah, it could be. How big is this game? It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Oh, stupid shit. There now. Oh, I just took it off. was literally just swinging this thing like crazy. I mean, there's literally nothing that would have changed like seconds ago. Yeah, maybe something happened with the board, not bugged. Does this game have like weird shit going on like that? Like, let me go back to the save.
Presented by Hazel.
47 right now. And that's without yeah, my weight went up. Is adding a board up your weight? Just in general? Why does this guy have such a hard-on for his weight shit, man? It's crazy. I'm waiting to get 50k to grab this weight reduction. Well, that's the only difference right now. I just want weight reduction to be green. I think it's, I mean, it's literally like, I mean, nothing's changed. Let's, I mean, if I go get a fucking, I don't know if I can get one to drop, we'll find out. I want to turn this down. Is it? That'd be so weird if like weapon boards were the only thing that like upped the weight. I mean, I would just delete this board off. It's like not good. Like, I can get this weight down a little bit more. 47 is not even a big deal. Like, if I went, like, serious mode and, like, changed my stats. But the problem was when it was, like, 100. Like, how did that even happen? I mean, I guess we'll find out, man. I get it again. I feel like it wasn't a glitch, but it's like, Jesus, dude. I don't know. It's like 47 I could deal with. Like, I'm missing a little bit of weight reduction. I mean, I am abusing a glitch right now. The one that lets you equip the big weapons with your shield in your hand. If you equip the weapons and then swap your set, you keep the weapons equipped. It doesn't unforce them, so... Like, did that up the weight of this thing? Yeah, this thing's like 64 now. Wasn't it 4 before? I think getting an epic board actually just like upped it. It won't matter here because I have my shield cost nothing. But I think the boards actually make your shit way more, dude. Which is crazy. So you just actually wouldn't want to use a board. How would you even know? Dude, why is he so fucking addicted to his weight gimmick, dude? Like this board, adding 60 weight on to this fucking weapon with this board is a DPS loss. I don't care if it's 60 extra juice, dude. Holy fuck. Like these all suck. If I get another one, I'm just gonna fucking replace, I guess. Well, I'm getting epics, right? That's wild. You can turn off your fucking shield. So the only one that ever matters is the weapon, man. Defense, magic, ST, defense, defense, HP, defense, king speed. Better. That's crazy, man. Like, I turned my weapon to a fucking joke in like 2 seconds. Because I was at 16 weight, and that's with my stats bad, but like... This is still doable, but... I don't know, man. I just find the weight thing to be kind of just wonky. Maybe. That increased my attack speed by a lot, what the fuck? It just takes the minimum up. Crazy, man. What's even the point then? If you could just like use that and then like get rid of like it being completely horrible. So the only thing it gains is just like super speed, which is really important, but like it's odd, man. It's funny because like you could just offset everything else. Like, at that point, just fuck the... Why even have the boards have weight? All it is a level check. Like, how much agility do you got? Check is what it is. Oh, it scales. Okay. Huh. So technically the board's gonna make it even juicier if I can get the shit to handle it. Because it just said the minimum swing speed, so I just figured like it could never go slower than this. but it can go higher, right? You get to that point, maybe not. Funny, like your weapon boards are the last ones you want then. Whatever, I want my 50k cash. With the attack speed buff, I mean it helped too, but that's wild. So don't add a third board unless you really fucking have to wait. Oh really? Huh, weird man. I mean being able to have a shield on at the same time just makes... I mean if you get stats on another board then... Like because of the boards you want a shield no matter what, it's just an extra stat stick, right? Whatever. I'm about to go upgrade the gem for weight reduction. Oh, I don't know. I mean, this is the slowest weapon I got. Right now is what I'm using. Oh, in the past. I might have tried using it, but I don't remember how effective it was. I think I did use it just to see, and I don't recall it making a huge difference. Alright, maybe I didn't with the god ones. It might have been, only with a two-hander I picked up. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like if I did, I'd be using it right now. I would have noticed. But maybe I just thought it was like swing speed of two-handers, and I tried it on one, and I didn't really notice it, and just never thought about it again. Wait, what a fucking dick, dude. You just get like the smallest amount of light blessing, earth blessing? I don't know what these are. Oh yeah. What'd you find? Lowered my weight some more. I'm gonna upgrade the weight gem, dude, at this point. Maybe you can fucking lower it by that much, man. I mean, if I change my stats, I'll be fine. So I don't need to do any more for now. But in the future, I'll want to. I don't even know if I want to swap all my gear right now. Keep rocking. The Armor of Darkness. Another Godsling Sword thing. I'm not setting it. I'm fucking gimping my weapon for that, man. I could stat up for this boss and just see how I'm feeling. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to mess with the inventory even more. guess I could fade shit out. I don't know what I consider my like go-tos right now, man. At this point, okay. I wish I could set up a sat. Didn't I have a 50 magic? Something or other. Oh yeah, this is. Like my gross weight's like 0 right now. And that's without the stats. So it's like I change the stats, I could probably fit it. I'm actually curious to like. This is full power right now, man. Well, without converting all my fours. Life is tasty. That's how it goes. I gotta respec again. What the fuck? You're corrupted. What the? Booby bounce. The guy's so unchained. First thing I see is ass and pussy, man. The guy just doesn't care, dude. Absolutely unchained, motherfucker, man. Fucking dead, man. Love this motherfucker, dude. Oh, this is the boss. I feel like it was more fetishy when she was talking about farting in your face to wake you up and putting her sweaty feet on your face. This is just some honest fan service, man. You must have really liked this character. She's got all the fetish shit, man. Stronger than an M-shaped spread legs. That's the name of the boss. Holy. Cinema. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, she is. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, there's nothing concealed about it, man. He wants this character to like shit and fucking step on his face, too. I'm here for it, man. I respect the guy's just unmasked fetish. I might not be into him, but I say get it, man. And I mean, the art's fun. I wouldn't complain. The Demon King has been eliminated. Our guy. Well, now we just got old Dan. Yeah. Oh, he's not even old. Oh, this is the hero guy of the four. He just wears the same shit. He just came back with his this fucking dev, dude. He's like, ah, fucking whatever. Just everybody wins, man. Everybody wins. Whatever, man. I'm gonna write all this shit about time travel and the repercussions. I'm like in the fucking like true final loop. Like, ah, come on, none of this is gonna happen. The sister, dude. Is this fucking... What, did he override his personality here? the hell is going on, man? So did he live with his sister for a bit, or is it just work? Who knows? Fuck. Okay, yeah. So all that shit about overrating people just happened anyways to get our gal back. I mean, wouldn't that essentially be her brother just dead? I mean, it's still her brother, but I mean, it's the brother of like. And she was with her other brother for like 20 fucking years. Yeah, happy end. They'll just. It's the guy you know, but he has a sister, and it's all. What the? And gal as well. Don't worry, he's not dead. He's just living his life in a different timeline. Don't worry about Lisa though of this timeline, who's just lost her fucking actual brother she's been living with for a while. Okay, it's still her other. Fucking dev. I wonder what dev, other than like an actual porn dev, has the most like unmasked fetishes in his game. Fully goes for it. Masu went pretty hard in Extella, for sure. That was raw, man. The giant shit, that was raw. The Citadel guy is an actual fucking freak, man. He just goes all out. So does Shirinagasu guy. He's unchained, man. He doesn't give a fuck. Vanillaware? That could be what we're looking at there. Vanillaware known for their booby bouncing. Yeah, he might be the brains behind the booby boss. I'm surprised there's not a boss that steps on you. Maybe that's too much gameplay shenanigans. Love me an unchained indie, Japanese indie dev, man. Full out. Let it all out. He's here. Even he's a good guy, right? Again. Take the airship from Elise. Laradamontis. Oh, the music exploded. Cute how we end up in all the same places, but with like a different story around it. The time stuff helped. Of course. How the hell are we gonna get to the western edge? It takes 8 years. Maybe what's his ass is gonna help us. One goes kind of hard, man. Maybe I won't put on the one to up the stat rolls. Oh no, I'd rather have stat. And then some obviously open slots. Great. So much. $99's the back. Leave it. Any reason to think I wouldn't be ready? Oh, we missed the castle area. Oh shit. Really? Where the fuck was it? I feel like I got it and maybe it just like didn't save. And that fucking guard meter, good god. A treasure box here. Where it was. You'd assume it'd be in the castle, but... Oh, I feel like I've seen it, and I just died or something. That would mean it was pretty far back, but... HP, darkness, HP, Phoenix. Versus attack power. A slot. Nothing, and walking speed. I mean, 2 slots is nice, but the rest of this sucks. I'm good, bro. Square box in here. Should show up. The metal ones showed up before, just not the gems. Those are just on the ground. Wait. 30. She returns. I've got the weight reduction already. Man, if you didn't pick up the presented by Kaizo fucking accessory, man. Good luck re-rolling the fucking thing, man. You just dealt the hand you're dealt, man. But there's 3 per too, man. It's just like, holy fuck. Level 1. Very good. Sure, man. Whatever. And then 1 board on your weapon? Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't need to, right? It's just for fun. I don't think the game's gonna have, like, crazy challenge. But I mean, getting fucking juiced is part of the plot, I guess. Yeah, just a weapon's enough. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and like re-roll forever. I'm just looking for the stuff as we move through the story. Just try to get optimal as we go. HP, defense, walking speed, defense, SD, defense. I could take that instead. The diminishing returns one. This will be good later. Not right now, though. More walk speed's pretty cool, but it's unnecessary. I bet you end up going so quick you could go faster, like with your buff than this thing is. That's probably way later. It's like why you know, walk speed doesn't matter much outside just dodging dudes in combat. It must be outside, man. I missed something. It's in that one fucking Castlevania ass area. The references. I wouldn't be surprised if I already got it and I just... Oh, it could be where the fucking bowman is. Oh no, it is here at the Castlevania one. Where the fuck, I don't know what I was gonna say. Where the fuck is the last accessory slot, man? I wonder if it's from the medals. I want that shit now. I want it now. Dude, this thing keeps getting fucking drops, man. Come on now. These fucking things getting like luck jacked, man. Wall club. I just want my fucking boots, man, or something. Something I'm gonna hold on. Okay. I use this. Not a godly pickup, but I just say that because it's like it's just HP, not really a high level one, but. There's something buried in the snow. Do you want to dig it up? Like an accessory I never got. It's just a different turtle shell. Okay. More shit to get in the way. What the fuck was that sitting there, man? Dude, this level emblem is fucking juiced, man. Thing is like, how much fucking, how much luck? 155 luck on just that one, like 82 on this one. My luck stat should be fucking insane, man. I have like 596 luck. Okay, man. How many fucking like super rares do I need on one thing, man? It's level up. Fucking 3 giga rares, man. I think I'll pretty almost can't have any more luck. Have a little fucking mercy, man. Defense, magic, walking speed. I don't think. There's shit buried everywhere, though. Rockin'. Fuck the 200 weight, bro. Oh good, they don't even make you. This Devman. He's like, you know, you don't need to do all the fucking puzzles and the bullshit again. Like, let's just get going. Even if you go back through it, it's like quick. Oh god, the shittiest fight. One of the shittiest fights in the game. Not too worried about that. Poison too. I wonder if Circle of Disaster is just a better choice. It costs a little less. I mean, we got some other stuff coming at some point. Oh, dude, I got some gray. Is this area the gray one? Ooh. My lady. That guy. That guy. Like the juiciest shit's gotta be way down here. I do. I'll do. Could run back through this area a little. I really need to just grind the grays for a bit. Should do. Should do, man. Oh, she recovers my HP. So you could just swap to her on the fly, I guess. Losing attack speed will never be worth it though. But if I just need a quick heal, I guess you could just swap her in real quick. If I didn't want to have to actually just use my heals. Pretty useless overall. That other guy might end up being one of my dumps, we'll see. Magic 15, 10. Defense and a slot. I'm holding out for an epic, bro. Yeah, I need to grind this area for a bit, but the grays have been insanely annoying. I don't care about this at all, but I'm not looking to get these upgraded. I'm just wearing them for now, right? Oh, here we go. Ultimate medicine to junkie. Fucking junkie, man. Are we at diminishing returns on the cap yet? This will definitely be good in the long run, but like, I don't think it matters quite yet. Go back, man. Jesus, I'm already out of fucking keys, dude. wish you didn't have to open some of these chests. It's not, they're like just not, they're just worth it enough to like grab some of these basic chests, but just annoying enough to wish I didn't have to. We go again. Regeneration seems pretty quick. So there's no point not getting the mining points. Unless you just upgrade your weapons and shit more. There's so few gray drops that's like having like the full gray zone. Hard to like not go for it. Surprisingly, almost no board drops in that whole thing, man. I mean, even with all my luck, like, you could still just not see a board drop ever. That's it. And if you just go through each of these, like, once, why not? Like 10k out of that. Bad. want to get up above me, man. The promised land. Is there treasure down here? There's a lot down here. What the fuck? They're a lot more expensive than over on the right. Who dat? What's her ass over here? Is just needed the fucking silvers to unlock everything else. I mean, there's still the entire bottom too. On the right side. It's the gray still. I feel like I've almost got enough everything else. Gray lock. Run for old time's sake. This is probably the best place for grays. These enemies, I guess, are supposed to stay competitive. I mean, I don't think they scale, but it's like, I wonder if the drops are always as good as they can be. Just kind of depends on what area you're in. I don't think I'm much into using her. We'll max her out, but give her a good shake. I remember back when I shield bashed people. Those were the days, man. Yeah, you know, I didn't really go for like big shield bash guard breaks very often. And I sure as fucking shit ain't doing it now, man. Maybe I could get more breaks if I did, but... Wouldn't even bother if the enemies in the other zones actually drop gray ever. Oh man. Not even that great, but I'll do it. Wind blessing. When Kai is your partner, increase agility by 10%. What? What in the sweet fuck is that, dude? When do I get to just choose him to be my partner? To even possibly get used to that. Thunderbolt changes to chain lightning. Follows them around. I mean, this isn't the best. 15 luck, but I mean, that's whatever. I want to upgrade many of these. Like this one, I just want the low ones. For the ST gain rate. And I could upgrade one for fun. Clear. Valkyrie strike. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Dude just flies off the fucking side. And definitely one of those games where you're like, you just kind of want to see how goofy you can go. Him adding all these systems at the end, it's definitely it's like keeps it spicy, man. I'll just say that. The power level increases and just the drop chance fucking shit and like the size of the upgrades and the new summons and stuff. I mean, they did a good job putting just like a bunch of new shit in. And like I said, you might be going through the same areas, but they're so so brisk. You just kind of bust through them. You cut out half of the dungeon. New guys, you're just blowing them up because I mean, it's almost like a Metroidvania in a way. You come back like with a different power. In this game, you literally are just like fucking juice compared to what you were before. This guy is here. See, I don't mind the pacing here though. I wouldn't want to like do it for hundreds of hours or something. But it's like, you know, I don't need it. If I can get a couple little things here and there and then we move on kind of deal. But yeah, I could see that though. Very possible. I think people would do a second one after like this long, right? Spending on the first one. I guess it just kind of depends on how successful it was and all that shit. He just wants to rock it again, you know? Tyrant's Tentacle Blades. Dark Flare. He's like the super unicorn. Oh, this one. Got it. Oh, did it do good? That's good. Good for him. Yeah. This feels like a financial sequel or like a, you know, they just love the fans, so they're just gonna do another one. It's like, or, you know, I imagine some creators are like, you know, I'd rather just move on to another project or maybe stop. I mean, it's like the Amori people. They just wanted to make one game. They fucking crank her out and go back to making fashion clothes. Yeah, that is good. And this feels like one that I keep kind of burning too. I see word of mouth on this often enough. Yeah. ultra expensive. Got it. Going. Holy hell. You're like, oh yeah, I've got just about everything, you know. Whatever. Are there any treasures up here? I just mainly want to see like the like unique stuff. And the stats, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind the stats. Off later. I don't remember if we saw another treasures. The fuck? What the hell is this one? Are these like infinite? Oh, you just keep doing them over and over, yeah. They just rotate. I wonder if they have a limit eventually. This stat could just keep going, man. I'm just trying to find like there's a single I just feel like point dumps. Fucking keys what I need, man, you know? He doesn't know, man. He doesn't know. Yeah. See a little bit of it there, man. That on that one. I mean, that's the big question though, like, the accessory slot hiding in here. It's just for the lads, just to do a little grinding for the fun. Some of these give a shitload. These are expensive, but they give a lot. There's definitely room for another accessory slot. Let me know if I've missed that or something. Could be like a story thing. My money would be that it's gonna be from like mini metals. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the mountains for any like... I hope there's none hiding around, dude. Could always come back later. Like, this is my thing, it's like my gross weight's 0. Like, you don't act. Once you get to a certain point, it's like you really don't need to worry about your weight at all. My gross weight's still 0. This... I kind of want to like up my walking speed. That'd be funny. But I bet there's like a... I wouldn't be surprised if there's like an SD gain rate one or some shit. Seven, seven, seven. It was just a joke. This is the funniest thing probably in the game. Cause this character is like, he's so serious and he's played so straight. And then as we're leaving, he just casually hands you her fucking underwear. What a fucking god, man. No word, dude. This guy was like a super villain, man. He's just like, hey man. Like, you know what? He's like, I love my mama. And here's some fucking panties, bro. And also we're gonna go defeat the primeval. What I got? actually a good thing. Went from comically evil bad guy to straight bro mode. I'm gonna end up in Tokyo. I guess we're gonna get this lady to help us. The fucking prime minister. This is my second pair of fucking clothes, man. Weird timey-wimey shit? Or are we like physically fucking relooping? Because I haven't had to redo any of the puzzles either, and it'd be cute if you actually turned that into part of the story, but... We just stole her underwear for nothing? It's never nothing. My divine right. Eye out for little shinies. Chests. Dash changes to step. I mean, that's cute, but because I get to dash anyways, because I have the boots, so it's like you just get, I guess. But it's not really very significant. I don't know why you'd ever pick this weird gem. Isn't a very good place it when I get a chance. Surprised there wasn't one on the mountain. Probably was. Damn. That's fucking power out there. Yeah, he loves this one. For me, it's just a goofy song that starts every time. Like, the first time would be fine, but it's like you see, like, so many of them that every time it starts with the it's just like that's this super cosmic evils, like, little theme song, man. My dude better walk down the runway, strutting it. Jesus, did we really need the full drop just because she's standing here? There it is again, dude. Just back to back. We go from fucking whatever music to the fucking dub drop to the fucking ooh to the fucking and probably another drop, man. First time ever. What drivel? Yeah. It is drivel. You know what? He's right. It's fucking drivel. Poppycock. $30, none, 2, 3, 2, same. Swap to this. 30, 30. I'm gonna pop this over here. Upper. Stat point cap. What? Well, this would be a good cap. If you end up actually really high level. So I might already be at the cap. It's gonna be hard to use these guys enough to get them fully ranked. They're so expensive, and I killed the guys so quick. I found the chest. It's actually so big, it's almost like unwieldy. It'll be really awesome is if Instead of, you know, you juice yourself up this much, and then what actually happens is you have to do like a QTE section or a gimmick section at the end, like a stealth bit to finish the game out. That's my favorite bit, man. I don't know why games do that shit. Like you'll build up something and then you don't even end up fucking using it at all for like some gimmick finale. There's an insane amount of items. Bandits, gloves. Really increase the chance that enemies will drop items, so like sugar, or like anything, man. Some shit like sugar, unless it's literally like any item at all, like boards, chests, ever, you know, just like. I have to look it up. Not just. I'm seeing from the like 2 people on team who talked about it. Hello. My guy with the actual limitless potential, man. Wonder if they're gonna try to put like an explanation on that, or if he just, this is the power of training in a bunch of crazy places, man. Oh, this is backstory for our guy, huh? This is in the ancient days. Or this is just when he's young. I guess it's not that long ago. It says he's from the slums. What did he mean the slums? Like, he's a descendant of them from back in the day, but... And then he rose up to be prime minister from the slums in recent times. Did he say he takes care of her though? Brother. But, I get that you had to worry about the legacy of the ancient peoples, but damn it. I'm taking very good measures to keep us safe. They're just kind of laying here in the middle, man. As everybody falls apart. Whew. How long have these books been here? Damn, my guy became a ninja. Alright. Thanks, Raven. That was deep, bro. That was moving. I can read that one. I don't feel like changing my shit, man. Oh yeah, we gotta fight Radamantis again. I was wondering how that would work out. It just wouldn't at all. Radamantis Formide Evil. Yeah, the whole wall. Oh, fuck that, man. Yep, I just got them, so we're trying some of them out. Trying to max them. The big lady seems pretty good, the time lady. I'll probably just keep the buffs on and then maybe use her as like the point dump. But trying to get through the rest of these. We're not seeing yet. It's like the perfect time for this guy. Because this ship is like ultra linear. Yeah, she does for sure. It's pretty awesome. The relic soldiers. He ain't too bad either. He's really pricey and kind of unwieldy. Who is this? Really, Dark Flare can change into something else. I saw some, you can turn to like Dark Scale or something. I saw some skill with it on it. I don't remember where the fuck it was. I don't know if that's any good. I don't know where it was. I'm just leveling it up. Yeah, cool for sure. It's been pretty impressive. How much just extra shit there is once you get to the... I don't even know if you want to call it a post game. Just throws like a whole just big grind, RNG, addition thing. Crazy power scaling. Yeah, you can get like a different version of the dragon. Oh, really? God damn. Oh, really? Yeah. I wonder if I have it. I hope his mama's okay. I should probably put back on like the good shit instead of all my like farming gear, but too lazy, man. I'm just trying to see if any of these had the scaly thing. Try it out. What the? It's because they haven't gotten these to. These are ones I'd love to see upgraded, but they haven't dropped a single time. Oh yeah, here it is. Dark flare changes to dark scales. Don't really want to put on board chance down. I think I've seen it a few times. Yeah, I think I can put it on this one. Wonder how expensive it is. 520. It just shits a bunch of bullets out. I'm sure there's different versions of like other big attack, like maybe that Australia one gets like a crazy follow up, I don't know. Oh yeah, the fucking 5 tons of pussy and ass boss. Yeah, that was pretty good. I love this man just throws his fan service and his fetishes everywhere. The M-shaped legs, yeah. If that's the one you meant. I mean, that was just some honest fan service. There were some lines earlier about her fucking shitting on your face and putting her fucking sweaty feet on your face and shit. I was like, hey man, I see what you're doing. Like, that felt more raw than just the big titty bounce, pussy blaster, whatever the fuck, boss. It was all from the soul though, man. It was fun. I respect it. Fucking, I was talking about, yeah, like all there's so many like hyper based, like unchained, just raw. Let the fetishes fly. Japanese devs, man. Great. Get the Citadel guy. You get the Yoko Taro. Get the Trendashir Nagasu. This motherfucker, man. I mean, obviously there's like your porn game guys and shit, but it's funny seeing just unleashed motherfuckers, man. Fuck it. I mean, he's got everything in this. He's got like incest because the fucking horny guy and his sister, she's like wanting to fucking shack up with him or whatever. You're getting farting on faces. You're getting sweaty feet. Big women. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's got like a cross-dressing thing going on. He's into. I gotta say, overall, it's pretty mild though. Is it like Stella or something with like Nasu's just like unfiltered giantess fetish was more blatant. This has some passing lines that are like, yeah. I mean, obviously this guy, yeah, likes titties and shit, but this one doesn't feel like it's like, you know, nobody's like inflating or anything. It's like, it's like just vanilla on roids for the most part. Why is my chat like fuck, man? I don't get to see any of this on mine. Oh. Back to that time. Pretty awesome. Future. Turn to the future. The This level emblem got so juiced, man. I didn't even want it to get juiced, but it's just fucking like luck, God, trinket. Put up my fucking menu. On jackass. I'm gonna turn on the thing that like changed my dash. Okay. Just did the weight reduction, which I don't need. Let's finish using this one, I guess. Yeah, that does hurt. Use my buffs, man, and then spam Astrea, but when I get to 30 on everything. Okay. I'm listening. Walk speed, man. You know, as fun as the walk speed is, I think having like 10 zillion defense is probably a little better, man. Ooh. Already down to our last couple. Oh yeah, we haven't gone back then, huh? I mean, we have, but only the part of it. I wonder if you could actually just like walk back left after a bit. Look, we're gonna go back there. So we gotta refight everyone. We're just doing it in like different orders. Yeah. It's an antique. I like how his antique is on electricity. You never heard of no oil. Blowing. Delicious. Is- I'm fine if my wife is just a brain in a jar. Don't worry. I'm sure she'll get a full grown ass body. We gotta distract guards. We have to run through another level. They didn't even fucking try to justify this one, man. This thing is. Okay. Then you can come back and I'll go. Yes. That was reincarnated. Ditties were. This guy's a hardcore cosplayer. Is this supposed to be all like super technology or just magic? Like my fucking dude, the dev, just like, here's a, they're in their own little fucking pocket time loop that restarts every time they reach some critical mass of humanity. Just rewinds everyone. Well, it's not that he has no sense of time, it's that they're in their own little fucking bubble. Tens of thousands of years. Colony. We had to wait 2,000 years because that's what it. We had to wait 2,000 years and then it just rewound and they had to wait another 2,000 years. Is that what just fucking happened to him or something? No, I guess we wound it forward. He was just here. But where is he supposed to be from again? Is he out from outside of this place? The machine place on the planet? Or is he supposed to be like some future path, like beyond Elysium thing? I assume he's supposed to be from like outside of just this square they're in. That's what he said, but... His master plan, yeah. Sonic music's back. I have nothing but faith, man. My guy's plan. Screen wide. Did not call us the IO JRPGs for nothing. Yeah, I'm waiting for the quantum computer. They're in some fucking wacky simulation thing. Yeah, the lore is interesting. Like, sometimes it's crude and, you know, the dialogue's not always like crazy, but I don't know, man. It's entertaining at the minimum. He's always trying to do some big new twist every 2 seconds, or some event, or something happening with some character. Like, it's fun, you know? That's the whole game, though. It's just like, you could break down any element of this and maybe, like, pick it apart, but, like, some of its crudeness is its charm, and it just knows how to have fun. Just good times, man. Oh yeah, I gotta be on the lookout for the gems. Game good. Cool beans, man. Yeah, I was just trying to be big, crazy, and fun at all times. And I can get behind it, man. Yeah. So far, they've just been like hitting arrow things. Well, there's been like arrows on the ground too, not just shootables. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're looking outside, it's just like some dude in just like full on fucking like Hero Man armor. Just fucking jump and just instantly just slaughter like all these mechs. Like we're not even close to full power, man. I'm using all my fucking farming gear right now because I don't want to keep changing. Not buffing either. Just attack speed. Yeah, I'm guessing the last small metal reward is just, or maybe even the next one. Maybe the next accessory slot. There's definitely room for one more, unless I missed it somewhere. But one was he? He's blue. That one's a nice screen clear. There's also the little gems you have to find, but they're just like spots on the ground. Starting to feel like they'll probably all be in the facility. He's too big, man. He's too unwieldy. Meter's just popping up. I'm wondering what the fuck this. I didn't find anything up there. Guess they're all inside. Why did people all of a sudden start remembering everything now just because of the gas thing? They've been reset this many times. Hopefully there's targets everywhere, so we're just gonna go for it. Put him right up in the mouth of the beast. Yeah, usually I got the turtle buff on too, but well, I'm trying to do this shit. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, putting on the recovery up, talisman and all that would be good, but I think it would take longer for me to swap my whole setup and just fight the boss. Well, I guess I could switch my Charon setup. That's still in farm mode too. Project Astlibra. That he has like a fucking like romance. Nice. Like he's in some fucking anime, dude. He's just some kid. But resolved. He's the protagonist of his whole life. Yeah. Still haven't seen either of these get a board drop. Assume they can't. Doing alright on these. Use better ones on that. I'm not at the point where I'd start taking off some of these, like the force and shit, to like add in stuff that I want to start seeing drop. I don't know if we'll get to that point, really. Doors. I gotta know. I gotta know. What the? Oh my god, are they all magic crystals? Jesus. Damn it. What's up here? Infinite power. The keys, yeah. You just fucking get all the magic crystals, man. I'm a just pure god. Jesus, these get expensive too. Build the damn mini-map, Kina. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, Astlibra, I see it. Kina. What does it say? Astlibra revision here or something? Amazing, dude. Is this the most soulful talent tree in the business right here? Almost no choices, just fucking raw, just power. He even spells the name of his fucking game in here just for fun. Because it's so large, it's so goofy. I wonder what it says at the very end. You gotta grind like crazy, man. There's like a really good place. I wanna see what's in there, man. These are pricey. Keep doing this. Treasure box. Beautiful. Can I actually equip something fun now? Farm psycho bullshit. I love that you get like 8 accessory slots. The game's got like fucking 2. Some games have 1 for like a whole fucking RPG, man. This guy's like, fuck you, I'm putting in like 10,000 of these fucking things. Grab the 1100 HP. Yeah, I was at the beginning, I was like, wow, this is impressive. There's like 4. I'm like, whoa, 6. And then you get into this part, like, 8. Like that Vince McMahon fucking gif or whatever the fuck. He's like falling out of the chair and shit, falling backwards. Like, what the fuck? Well, just because it's more fun, more power fantasy. It's like, wow, I get more stuff. Like, I want to be able to fucking use some of it, right? It's like, hey, all these boards, and they can be on your accessories, and there's so many that give you farming, but then you also want to be able to attack. Like, it just gives you more, man. Why not? It's just like a raw power fantasy game, man. Can't believe this roll, dude. On the pretty ring. Fucking like 10 bazillion attack power. So good. Oh yeah, I got a bunch more of these. Might as well fucking throw one down. What do we want? This is my farming setup, but I mean at this point you can start putting wacky shit in here. I just want like board energy. Hey, my fucking loot. For those gems, man. You even get like movement, like power fantasy shit, man. Where you're just fucking shoulder bashing through everything. Speed of light. Wait, wasn't there only one gem in Tokyo? Did I finish this guy up? Oh. finally, dude. It's got something. Not even great, but it's something. It's a real choice. Want boards for shit I'll actually use like all the time. Like if I was getting serious, I would like take off all the farming shit. But like getting boards on those. And my weapons and armor already have some solid shit. Oh yeah, he feels godly, man. And they play it up too. Like it's not like full Speedwagon reactions to everything he does, but like especially in this post game thing where it's like you're clearly like super juiced, and a lot of people start taking notice. I guess we're going to Anna so soon for the story. Or maybe I was able to go backwards into the forest area. I skipped it. Hopefully I get a chance to go back. Oh yeah. Usually in SMT you do feel like a hoss, or like, you know, your demon team has gotten big enough. I think the thing in this is there's like a pretty clear just kind of power scaling. Like we're going through time and we're fighting gods and we're going to like beyond that. And with Apocalypse you're fighting gods and crazy shit, but YHVH's domain is like a huge jump, so maybe don't feel as good. I never thought it was like a problem, but in this there's definitely more of like a Super Saiyan fucking power up feel. No doubt. I guess SMT5 tries to make you feel like you actually become more beastly. But this is like wild, like the Hindu mythology kind of like Super Saiyan shit where you guys like attacking like 10,000 times a second. You know, there's that, and then there's just like some guy who does like a big attack occasionally and it has some demons, right? Like they're still big in their own way, but this is like that like really over the top style. What SMT game has the best? Best power trip feel. Well, yeah, that's a problem for sure. But I mean, in this everything you explode it pretty easily too. But yeah, there's a little bit more action there. More like visually and stuff, like he's actually on the field doing shit. You can see it because it's animated. I guess the Demi-Fiend gets pretty juiced with all of his deals with like Satan and shit. And him beating up the fiends. He has like more thematic juicing, right? Like he becomes like the general for like fucking the devil and stuff, or you know, Lucifer, and he's like walking with all the fucking units at the end. He's beat up all the fiends, and he's got like Dante with him, and you can literally fucking one punch insta kill dudes in that game if you set your shit up right. He feels more power trippy. I feel like Floyd or whatever his name is, and yeah. I feel like he doesn't feel crazy power trippy at all. I mean, in the lore he is, because he's blown up all the different. He could take everybody in neutral. Strange Journey guys based, especially with that neutral redux ending, where he becomes like Doom guy or whatever. I mean, that's more of like a thematic one than a gameplay one. He's like a support guy in the gameplay. But he's got like 1,000 demons. It feels pretty good in DDS too when you fuse into the super being or whatever. But Brahmin's so fucking hard. That final boss is so fucking hardcore. There ain't no way you're feeling like a god, man. But that's a pretty cool moment. I think the thing is like a lot of SMT, it's like, unless it has weird issues like 5. Like, you're a big deal in the lore, like you're walking around fighting other gods, but it's not supposed to be like you're just like stomping them with like wild over the top shit. I feel like part of it's because it's turn based too. Like I said, obviously 5 has like the feedback and stuff like that, and 3 has like theming and like story moments to make you feel like kind of juiced. Yeah, this is very tied into the story. It's like they can sense his aura. I almost feel like they're gonna reveal something about how this guy has like no. When I say no cap, I mean it like literally has like no limit. He just kind of keeps upgrading, right? They play it into the story. And in SMT, it's like that's technically like what's happening, but like it's more about like them wanting to like do something about the world or just getting the strength to like, you know, what everybody else is up to. And this they like draw attention to you becoming like a one-man army. I think being some like solo guy lost in time kind of vibe helps like story-wise make him feel more like believably crazy, because he's just kind of like, you know, juicing up more through different timelines and shit. So he kind of feels like an island in a way. I mean, there's times I definitely prefer Ease's combat upgrades. You mean like just the power trip feel? Yeah, I mean, even though East is like about speed and banking off of dudes and stuff, I would say East combat feels more satisfying, like more clean sometimes with the power trips, like old East, where you're like sliding between dudes and kicking ass, and like an 8, like the speed busting. That feels pretty good power trippy, but this one it's like the guy's attacking like thousands of times a second, and you're summoning like super demons and shit. Like, it's hard to really top that kind of feel, right? I think there's a different kind of satisfying from like East. Like momentum and speed, and this it's like you stop and grab chests and a lot shit like that, right? Now you're kind of just hauling when it's at the best of times. And the power jumps in this are really steady, but in East it's like there's like these big jumps that feel really juicy that make you feel pretty godly when you pick them up. But I feel like East is always supposed to be challenging in the bosses, where this you just start trucking, man, and it feels good. Oh yeah, no, I mean that's the thing. Like this guy's got, like I said, it reminds me of like some kind of like Shiva myths or something, right? Where my guy's like fucking like, you know, he's about to teleport behind some motherfuckers. Gonna measure his power levels. I think that it starts out pretty slow. Like it's got a very clean like how I'm playing, probably like 10 hours in looks very different from like hour 1, which looks insanely different from hour 50. Like maybe on in practice it's mostly just a lot of jumping and spamming attacks and then just dumping SD. Like there's some, I don't really block or defend as much anymore, but I guess that's kind of disappeared. But I think your playstyle simplifies, but it's still the same core, right? But it's more just the flashiness and the effectiveness of it stuff that changes. Yeah, very satisfying. Yeah, and I feel like he like kind of knows that. Like at this point in the game, it's like, I mean, I'm interested in story and stuff. I don't mean I'm not on that front, but like, you know. Here. Yes. But like, he's like, okay, you know, you've played the game, you've done all the blocking and jumping around and shit. It's like now let's just go for the power fantasy, right? It's like you just get like crazy amounts of magic crystals, like super levels. You can just add boards and customize whatever. Like the balance doesn't even matter anymore. It's just about going ape good. And it's like you get like a solid like 40 plus hours of like semi difficult, you know. Like you kind of have to give a little bit of a shit about some stuff. It still feels power trippy, but you still kind of have to fight back a bit. I would say that's more kind of like East. But once you get to this, like, I don't even know if I want to call it post game. The post game thing, it's just like the limiters are removed, man. I have to act. I don't know, man. I would feel like a pussy fuck if I just like died in one hit randomly out of nowhere. Like, that's kind of what's been fun about this and why I haven't really done much more Berserker is like I'm like jumping into the line of fire to heal myself and just like spamming crazy shit. Unkillable. Even though I'm taking hits, right? I'm just like, the wounds are just like closing through sheer fucking aggression, right? Just don't die. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like Berserker would kill quick, but I probably die a lot less. It feels more beast mode doing it. This psycho nonstop. I guess the fights last a little longer, which is kind of fun. Like I mean I see the fun on Berserker, and I like playing stuff like that. You kill so quick, it's probably like you only have to play good for like 20 seconds or something. But it is pretty satisfying still to just like go buck wild for a little longer and just be banking heals off of dudes and summoning guys all the time. Man. Like, I abuse iframes, but I'll summon something just for fun, man. I feel like I get to see a little bit more of a progression, too. It's like, if I kill every boss in 10 seconds, it's not going to feel that different later than it does, I feel like, earlier. Like, I can see my DPS kind of pick up more. I get more crazy attacks. I get to see the healing, the defense work a little bit more. You know, I can remove limiters. Like, all of these actually matter and do some shit, right? Like, I like the idea of the Berserker stuff for sure, but I also feel like this game really has a lot of other flavor to it that you can, like, start to dig into once you start power tripping. The speed gains were minimal, yeah. Gotcha. Oh. I don't know where this deal is. Demon pickaxe. Oh. I wanna go back up, man. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot more bullet hell type of bosses the deeper in you get to. A lot more shooters and stuff. Kind of upgrading these to upgrade them. They like kind of like this one I might just leave because I kind of feel like I'd rather have the ST gain rate. But then I really don't. I spent a bunch of time setting that up. I honestly don't ever want to look at it again. It's fun. I like that every item has like actual use beyond just it like it's crafting. Like the scales thing is really neat. But I really wish there was a way to like auto balance the scales and like all that. Because I mean, it's another cool completionism thing. Because you're like, oh, you know, now I'll care about every little random item I find and it has like some kind of value, and that's just kind of neat. Like, oh, I care about finding a block of wood or going back through a dungeon and like grabbing something I was gonna skip. And it's like, I'm using literally something from the first dungeon, like, in my fucking Libra thing. It's like, right here, I went back and got it, now it's worth, like, it's one of the most valuable fucking items on here. So it's cool kind of seeing that pan out. It's a cool idea. Max SD, I'm really not impressed with SD. sure where the he's finished. What this gem is. It could be from like the boss or something. But I'd imagine it's like the rest of them. It's just lying around somewhere. Place. Wait. Command claw. The fuck is command claw? Short range fist weapon. You know, it's really cool there is stuff like this. Like just completely new skills. So but yeah, it's really cool. There's like all of these like special abilities and stuff that aren't even like properly on the list, but you can like find alternates and like augment them and stuff. And I guess it gives you like even more stuff to like try to randomize and get perfect, like the ultimate board and shit. But some of these suck, and I feel like they're literally just like the leftovers or something at times. Like having the summons change is really neat. I think that's more than you'd expect, because some of them have like a different like visual and everything. but like the one that gives you 10% more agility if you have this party member with you specifically. I'm like, alright, man, what the hell is that? I guess they don't all have to be good. I mean, in a lot of like infinite loot games, there's literally a bunch of trash just to be ignored, essentially. But yeah, it's kind of funny. It's not like a slight against the game or anything. It's just kind of like. I get a kick out of it, really. I want to know what's at the end of the fucking door, man. Like how they even give you like a bunch of walk to do them. I'd love to see it. I haven't seen the thing, but I mean we could always come back, I'm sure. But yeah, that too, it's like I'm not gonna be using some little fist weapon. No matter how good I can make it. When I can reach halfway across the room with a fucking upgraded greatsword setup. And kill like everybody and their brother. And there's like no downside. It's not like the fist weapons are like magically like way better. There's definitely not like, I feel like a shitload of like play styles on that front. Like maybe if you're playing with like the staff, it would be a little different. Maybe shooting a bunch of crazy magic feels insane, depending on the staff. But I mean, you're mostly spamming, right? I need to put that. No, it was up there. Still another one? What the fuck? Which one did I not grab? Oh, it's this lava one, I think. The hyper tentacle blades. Whoa, iron armor. More key molds. The mold masters. Mold farming, yeah. I'm really glad that in this next phase of the game, it just turned into random drop, like, board stuff. Where you could just kind of keep doing it as you go through, and there's no more, like, resource farming for craftables. I mean, that was fun, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it. Unlocking them all and picking what you wanted, but it's a totally different beast, man. Just saying fuck all that and just keeping it going. Because he could have easily just made, like, you have to use all the craftable parts to upgrade your weapon specifically, and you need this many and that many. Oh, dude, here's the thing. Instead, it's just like, yeah, you could just use anything you want from anywhere, and it's almost the same value, and it just upgrades it. And it keeps you schmoving, and you're not farming for the sake of it. You just kind of farm whatever for force if you want, or something like that. Right? I mean, you have still the problem where it's like I have to farm like certain guys to even get the fucking. Like the gems or whatever, but it's like. Pretty ring, level 2. Love seeing the pretty ring get more action. The only thing that's kind of sad I've lost is my ailment resistance. I have much better ailments. Although really at this point I would say that instead of just grabbing like raw stat shit, you're almost always looking for the blues. I feel like it's the end game. Or just stuff that has like unique shit. Like I almost feel like elemental cloth, because it gives 40 and everything, would actually be like a pretty valuable one to try to get rolls on. You know, this is thrust attack power. I don't know if that counts. I feel like I've got like a slash. Like once, obviously different once. Yeah, I feel like one of the only weaknesses I have is the element cloth would be good. I guess you could use the lollipop for the bleed too, but yeah, upgrading it would be nice. You use the golden acre. How did you? Oh, because of the Herculean thing, you just kind of ignored the agility. Yeah? Or are you just memeing? the fucking anchor run. Wanted to max out the growth screens. I think adjusted the. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to go farm greens too, so I would need to go somewhere else. I don't think anything in the city gives green for some reason. But yeah. I mean, this place is going to give the highest tier shit to upgrade your stuff with, no doubt. Although there's still an area I haven't been to. Although I wonder if I was able to and I just kind of skipped over it. Not been a reason yet to go back. Cause yeah, I mean I haven't even upgraded any of these like gems except the attack one a bit. I got the stat. That cap one. I got one more metal. Wanna know what it is, man? Yeah, you can upgrade the gems. I've upgraded my attack one a bit. Yeah, no, he leaves plenty to upgrade, that's for sure. If you so choose. It'd be cute to get everything, but not. Oh, a lot more stats to grab too, man. Or even juicier farming area. Oh, yeah, looks like he just rolled out of Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, he said they like left the plant. The coffee guy's just been sitting there, dude. City ma. I figure at the beginning he's got something going on, then you just forget about him. Did he forget his mission? He's kind of just hanging out, man. Undercover. Drinking milk, dude. Project Astlibra. Hell even happened to him? He got smited because he said it? Researching something somewhere? Maybe get these little bits of back. I got the worst boss. Oh no. Now I get two of these guys. I haven't proved my other set here. Yeah. So where the hell was he supposed to have died anyways, man? Where the hell? Did he just get zapped back because he wasn't supposed to be there? So he got destroyed? Was I trying to finish up this guy? Sacrifice him. That's what I live for. Use all my proper buffs and swap all my items, but trying to max these guys out anyways. Yeah, he's useful. Feel like I'm probably gonna. I don't know if I'd go back to Circle of Disaster. Really, I just like put on a bunch of buffs and then have one that I dump it into. Oh, I have like a cheap one for iframes. Angel's nice to just have around, but I feel like the Valkyrie Strike is too juicy to have. Guess you could have a screen wipe with him still. Right now I'm just trying to max them all for fun. Can we take all 5 now? That'd be cool. Should be able to. This is the power fantasy right here, man. That guy was like a huge pain in the ass. And then like 5 of them coming in and you're like, oh, it's story shit. Then you come back later and just completely obliterate them, half mass. Good man. Although now they're starting to have that kind of dialogue where they say everything's rough and then it really wasn't that rough. Everybody's reacting to it when you just completely just blew the shit fucking out of your ass, man. I'll put on actual gear this time. Yes. On. My weapon count as a thrusting weapon? I figure there's like a slash one. And like blunt, thrust, one. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I'm thinking too. Oh, 40 agility do me right now. I don't know. I mean, for these, I feel like them just getting a board is what kind of changes them, and then having like a special passive or something like unique, a resistance or some shit. I don't know what reflective power is. Oh, deflect bullet. Or you have to set that up. I don't know if it would be much sent back, man. Slap it in for the HP though. Guess I could respec too. And then they're soft cat. Like how that many levels of health and you get like 100 health. Because of the wacky like bracketed scaling or whatever. The health is the best example of that. You don't start getting like any health until like super deep in. The story beat will probably stop for the day. We'll be able to finish tomorrow. Dude, this is some like bootstrap paradox. I don't even need to try to understand it. The only reason he saved her was because he met her in the first place. Is he gonna just save her anyways, man? He's just a unit. I'm supposed to use his card key on it. Just aiming for on a little bit. Finish using some of these, but... Vocaloid, movie lady. Back my buff. Master this. Let's ignore the poison then. There's so much hit stuff every time you attack that while the fight feels like it's like a minute long, it's probably like 20 seconds. You're just like constantly stopping. How it's supposed to kind of look like Anubis too. He doesn't do much damage at all. On a maximum, be out. I'm using you to maximum my shit, man. Got some good uses on him. Okay, he can pet it and I. Oh, brain. Yo, free smartphone. Gonna give us a call, a ring a ding. And then our hero fell into a gacha addiction. The world was over. It's a brain. Oh. Kaiser TG 2800. Massaging my shoulders. Is it? What the hell's going on, man? All these chicks fucking got their stiff shoulders. If anybody needs a fucking rub down, it's my dude, man. Randy. That guy. The beast. The Lord. I wish you could go across sometimes to the old stuff. I want to knock out that shit up top. Alright, where's the goofy goober? Released from its central core. This shows up. I don't know if I believe her. Bishop. She just shows up. Hey guys. She just had free reign to run around as much as she wants, I guess, after we beat her ass. Whatever, dude. Put her brain up on the shelf, dude. NTR. This NTR shit. Hey yo. Yeah. The better guy. Yeah, massages all the ladies. Like, hey yo. I love you, bitch, man. Just like total douchebag. And like NTR bullshit. I think I'll be taking your girl, man. My man having a fucking hell of a nightmare. Jesus, was I supposed to take that serious, man? Fucking NTR arc there. More for the memes. Like your guy's like a god, man. But this fucking cool robot, man, he's got you dead to rights, man. Right, we need to grab the rest of these. Yeah, random NTR. Like, where did that even come from? I guess it just be like some weird, funny nightmare he had. Dude, this girl's a fucking brain in a fucking jar, man. He's good, man. He's safe. It's like, hey, yo, man, I'll be taking your girl, man. It's your bitch, man. It's some fucking, like, little fucking robot guy. Yeah, I wonder if that's, like, just a quick little sly bit of fucking, like, of his true fetish, man, the NTR shit. Just a little treat for the freaks, man. Dude, how the fuck did I end up falling in this fucking mess, man? It's like the worst fucking shit, dude. Get me the fuck out of here. Jeez. Guess we didn't need to come over here. You just gotta warp in later. Oh yeah, shit. Fuck, I forget. Change all my fucking gear out again. At least changing it back to these is easy to remember. They're just like all on the fucking end. I don't really care about the coin one as much. Wait, I gotta get that. The amount super cheap. You pretty much only use it for the iframe. It has a look. Oh, bro. Boards, man. Well, that one's like screen wide, but it's pretty weak. You really have to have a shitload of guys. But I mean, they all have their uses for sure. Be on the lookout for the The diminishing returns one's pretty good, actually. Goes past 100. Dude, look at that. That thing turns into like a big thing. How fucking many levels can you get in this fucking game, dude? That's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life right there. I was like, oh, I can cap out 99 and then it turns into like a new fucking asset, dude. Like, unlimited power. The man who truly had no limit. Here's the treasure. Are the next two areas just... where the next two little gems are? I haven't even, like, barely started upgrading gems. The item world. All items at the bottom. Crazy amount of magic crystals. The Kaiser ring, dude. What? This shit. Oh, item world. Is that like the post game? The psycho grindiness guy of post games. Oh, really? You level up the items? Like doing some crazy separate fight or grind or something? I've never tried one yet. Seem like they'd be interesting. But I also feel like they just kind of crank them out also. Not quite atelier levels, but oh yeah. I It's just raw grind. Yeah, I've heard it like grinding is like the thing. Yeah. Well, the skill pretty much doesn't matter. You just still asleep, eternally asleep. So it's like literally like a whole game built around the grind. Like different systems to increase XP and make it more efficient. I mean, that'd be kind of interesting in its own way. If the power-ups and everything felt good or interesting, yeah. Oh, abusing the system. Huh. Yeah, someday I'll try them. It's like, what, do you just play like the remake of the first one, or what? Because my JRPG list is just so huge. It's hard to really justify this guy of all things. I mean, I'd probably do like a this guy over like an Atelier or some fucking like... It's the shovelware JRPG company that kinda just puts out like one a week. Can't remember the name. You tried 2 and 5. Yeah, I'm just kinda like wondering like... They're all just the same shit, so you could just start whatever feels good, or it's best to start at the beginning of like a story or progression or something. Asshole story movie systems is more fun, but the story goes to shit. Oh, really? So the stories are worse, but the gameplay's better as you go. I'm zonked right now. What is what is the HP again? to their 2,000 piece as well. So, okay, I mean, I'm curious how far this goes, man. Can you just get like fucking all the magic crystals or something? Like infinite magic crystals? Not infinite, but like just fully equip like every ability. Yeah, that'd be kind of badass, man. I'm guessing it just goes at least. Well, I mean, it could go for more than 2 rows. Fuck. We're on the side. HP on Losing Ranger versus Dark Death Evil Man. It's probably on my list already. It's the same devs though. Primordial View. I'm gonna have to stop going through this. I don't see any pathways. This looks like it. Unless it's gonna pop up when you get farther in. What are the other keys for, man? I mean, clearly there's like an entire like fucking sentence. I mean, it should just be say revision. So we could just go for stats at this point, huh? I want to finish up everything I did up here, man. Untouched shit. Are those words too? The summons up there? Of the S. Feels like. Find out, huh? The Kaizo. Kaizukino. Dylan Kaizo. Wait. Oh, we've maxed him now. Now for the real fun, man, the Valkyrie Strike. I was actually talking about that earlier. I was curious what he's up to. It's like, I imagine like doing just like another one of these. Like, I mean, unless it was like, you know, he just has a world he's really into, or it just did that well, or what if he's gonna do something different, or Maybe he's one of those like one and done kind of creators and calling it good after such a long dev time. Who knows? I could see it going any way with this guy. I mean, as a solo game dev, especially over a long period, it's like who knows? Who knows what you're feeling after all that? I hope he does. That shit's cool. You gotta imagine he has a bit more money and he might not solo most of it, but I don't know, man. That's also part of the charm, right? Just one man's fucking vision, dude. It's always fun playing those one man dev kind of games. It's been Chained Echoes. That was like a one-man, like full-ass JRPG. Always killed me that Sea of Stars got so much like spotlight when Chained Echoes was like way more impressive and like one dude. There's way more systems and story and shit going on. I think he did a DLC or he's doing a sequel. Oh yeah, DLC coming in Q2 2025. I mean, I'd rather just have a sequel. You guys ever feel that? You're just like, you know, fuck the DLC, I just want a damn sequel, man. I think I feel that more with the Game Pass. Oh shit, yeah, dude. So the Game Pass, it's like, it'll be gone or I don't even own it. And it's just like... But even before that, I was just like, you know... I like me a DLC, but like, sometimes they don't feel like big enough, like jumps or leaps or somethings. And it's like you're looking to get like immersed in like the whole thing or some kind of like innovation or something. You know, just, you know, with the sequel, there's usually a little bit more happening, I guess. Like, there's great DLCs out there, like, you know, Souls DLC and shit. I don't think DLC is like bad. But yeah, sometimes you're like, fuck, I'd rather just do a DLC, or not DLC, a sequel. It's like with the Little Gator game DLC. I thought it was a sequel, and it's supposed to be like big enough to be a sequel. I'm like, well, just make it standalone now. You're killing me. But I play on a lot of platforms and I'll play games on different platforms and then not be able to actually play it at all because of that. Especially if your DLC comes out like a decade or some shit later, right? Fuck. When the fuck am I getting to that? Yeah, I know, right? He's just fucking... He's just out there, man. I'm gonna cap this level off real quick. I'm not quite sure why, but I'm going to. Take long. Take long. Thank you, sexy lady. anyways. That's it for me for today. Closing in, man. I think we can finish tomorrow. Right? And then the third game starts. But depends on what kind of. Sounds like there's gonna maybe be some kind of grind area we can do. Yeah, I want to knock everything out. And then I don't know what else. I mean, I still haven't found out what this like love grind shit was. As we're talking about, so could be some shenanigans going on. So I feel like we're about at the end of the story, though. He doesn't know. He doesn't know about the real post. This is just these two. The post game will blow your mind. Cool. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a good time, but I definitely feel, like they've been really riding a nice feel here as we upgrade the gameplay and go on the power trip. I think there'd be some diminishing returns if it was like another 30, 40 hours or some shit. The ominous game that just doesn't end. Whatever that clickbait YouTube video said. Yeah, it's been great so far though. I really like it. There was times maybe in the first half where it got a little bit the jank, I feel like in the movement didn't quite work with some of the enemy design and the everything being kind of like not super well visualized and kind of messy with all the explosions in the loop, but once you really get into it and you don't need to dodge every little thing, start getting the power trip in and all that stuff, comes into it well. Story's fun. It's entertaining seeing. Sorry, I'm fucking super zoing. Entertaining seeing what he'll do with Diddy and music and story twists and beats and shit. And as you just continuously upgrade more shit, and we got like, random chance kind of big upgrades that are fun. Go with the grind. Pretty well done, well thought out, or at least clever way to kind of refresh the gameplay a bit. Because I mean, I feel like after I beat City Lady the first time, not the first time, whatever, the end of the phase one, feel like, oh yeah, could be done. But like, how do they keep you in, right? 10,000 new systems, new story hook. Almost immediately a big fancy boss. That kept the feel going pretty good. I mean, a lot of the dungeons are like kind of cut in half. Like, yeah, you go back through everything, but it's like you don't have to go through every dungeon. You're kicking crazy ass and going way faster. You don't have to find chests. You don't have to grind materials. There's less story. Honestly, a pretty nice feeling, just retread. Yeah, we'll talk more about it. Oh, God, way too much. I'm too tired. Oh yeah, no work tomorrow or anything. Yeah. Okay, so stop with the white light. Yeah, should be cool. Yeah, the second continent. I mean, who knows? Might be the real world. There's still like 1,000 achievements left in the game. I mean, maybe they're just for like grinding, but we'll find out.